Carol,
Roger?
I'm out of pocket money. So give me $500.
Roger. I gave you the money last week. I gave you $500. Why are you asking me now?
I spent it all.
What? How can you spend it so fast? That's a quarter of my salary.
How can that be enough? I don't even have enough to eat.
Roger. You should get a job. Why are you always at home?
Carol, you're my older sister. As an older sister, you should love me. I'm your younger brother. Why do you always yell at me? You only complain all day long.
Roger! What do you mean? I always take care of you. But since you were little, Mom has treated us unfairly. You're a boy. Mom always gives you the best. And me? Mom has always treated me harshly.
Carol, the reason is simple. You are just a girl. So that's your fate.
Roger! How do you talk back to me like that? Since when did you have an attitude towards me?
Carol, even though you are my sister, I am not close to you. Because you don't give me much money. You have to work harder. For me and Mom. If you have a lot of money, Mom will love you. And me too.
Roger, you...
All I said is true. Carol, you are just a girl. Girls are worthless. I'm the one who will make this family better. So you have to take care of me. Until the day I get the success. Then, I will take care of you and Mom.
But you skipped college. Now you don't have a job.
What's all the noise?
Mom! You're back.
Mom.
What's wrong, Roger? Did Carol do something to you?
Mom! Carol told harsh words about me. She said I was a useless person. I only know how to depend on you and her.
Carol! Did Roger tell true?
Mom. Roger is lying. Mom! Why did you slap me?
You are Roger's older sister. Why do you treat your younger brother like that?
Mom. Roger asked me for $500. I gave him $500 last week. He doesn't know how to save money.
Why don't you give him more? Our family is poor. Roger can't live poor like that. He needs comfort. Why don't you give him more money?
But Mom! My salary is not high. I have to take care of my family and pay off your debt. Mom! Why do you keep gambling?
Carol, you are the only daughter in the family. The only daughter's mission is to take care of her mother and younger brother.
But...
When Roger becomes successful, he will take care of you.
Mom! You spoil Roger too much.
So what? Roger is a boy. Boys will make a big career. I believe in him. What about you? Why don't you have a good job? If you had a good job with money, we wouldn't be poor like this. It's your fault.
Hey! Why did you say that to Big Sister Carol?
Nancy? Episode 1: The Unfairness of a Mother.
Nancy, why did you come here? I banned you from coming to our house.
I'm Big Sister Carol's friend. I have the right to come here.
You are a naughty girl. Go back to your house.
Nancy, you shouldn't be here. You should go home.
Before I go, I have to teach them a lesson.
Hey, stop sneezing.
Carol, please tell her to stop sneezing. Every time she does that, I get a headache.
Mom, Nancy is a good girl. She is the daughter of our neighbor. Why do you hate her?
Shut up.
Mom!
She's a bad girl. She hates me and Roger. Carol, what are you standing there for? Hurry up and cook dinner. I warn you. Always give Roger money. He's the one who will make us rich. Right, Roger?
Yes, Mom.
What are you standing there for?
Yes, Mom. Mom, why do you value Roger so much? I'm your child too. I take care of this family. But why have you never valued me? Dad passed away many years ago. I tried to go to college and work. But the economy is bad. I can't get a good job. I can only work as an employee at a fashion store. Roger is fired from college. He skipped school too much. Mom always gambles with her friends. I still have to pay her debt as well. They are my family. So this is my responsibility. Sometimes I wonder if I'm Mom's biological child. But the papers prove that I am her biological child. If so, it's all because Mom is biased. She values sons more than daughters.
Carol. There's a visitor. Open the door quickly.
Yes, Mom.
Hello.
Are you?
Is this Mr. Donald's house?
That's right. But my dad passed away 10 years ago.
What? Did Donald pass away?
Who are you?
I'm Simon. I'm Donald's friend. Can I come in?
Hello. Are you? Oh my God. Are you Mr. Simon? We met 20 years ago.
Mrs. Lily, right? I still remember your name.
Mom.
Go to the kitchen and get some cake for Mr. Simon.
Yes, Mom.
20 years ago, I lost contact with Donald. When I went to the previous place, they said your family moved to a new place. Recently, I asked a detective to help me. Finally, he found your address. It turns out that Donald passed away.
Mr. Simon. Why did you come here?
Mrs. Lily. Is this girl Carol?
Yes, Mr. Simon. You still remember her.
Donald and I made a promise. If my family had a son and your family had a daughter, we would marry them.
What? What did you say? Donald never told me.
Only Donald and I know. And today, I want to fulfill that promise.
Carol. It's good. Hurry up and agree. This is your chance.
Mom, Why do I have to get married like this?
Carol, don't worry. This is an engagement between you and my son. He is a good guy. You will be happy when you get married.
But I don't want it like this. I want to find my happiness.
What did you say?
Mom! Help me!
Roger. What's wrong with you?
I hit someone unconscious. The police are coming here.
What?
Mr. Roger, you are under arrest. Come with us to the police station. In addition, you have to pay $100,000 in compensation.
What? How can you spend it so fast? That's a quarter of my salary.
You are Roger's older sister. Why do you treat your younger brother like that? Roger is a boy. Boys will make a big career.
Hey! Stop sneezing!
Carol! Please tell her to stop sneezing.
Donald and I made a promise. If my family had a son and your family had a daughter, we would marry them.
I don't want it like this. I want to find my happiness.
Mr. Roger, you are under arrest.
Episode 2, Engagement with a Rich Family.
Mr. Roger, please follow us to the police station. We will arrest you.
Roger! Why is that?
Mom! Carol! It's not my fault. It's Derek's fault. He and I made a bet on a football match. I won. But he wouldn't admit defeat. He wouldn't give me any money. So we argued. I just hit him by accident. But he fainted and was unconscious. Derek's family is demanding $100,000 in compensation. It's not my fault.
Mr. Policeman, please investigate again. Roger is my good son. He would never do such a thing.
Mrs. Lilly, we haven't prosecuted Mr. Roger for betting. If we do, he will be in more troubles.
But
I beg you, police officers. Please spare my brother. He is a first-time offender. Please don't arrest my brother.
We are sorry. Your brother has committed a serious offense. If we don't punish him severely, how can people respect the law?
But my brother can't be arrested. The compensation is too much. My family cannot pay it.
Wait. I want to talk to you.
You are Mr. Simon Clark. You are one of the richest people in this country. Why are you here?
This family is my friend. So I think their business is also my business. Here is my business card. I will call a lawyer and settle this matter, including compensation for the victim.
Mr. Simon, you can't do that. This is my family's business.
Carol, why do you say that to our benefactor? Mr. Simon, thank you. You saved my son. Roger, why don't you thank Mr. Simon?
Thank you, Mr. Simon. Thank you very much.
It's nothing. Donald has helped me a lot in the past. If I can help your family, I will. I have to go now. Carol, please think carefully about my request. I want to fulfill my promise to Donald. Our family will welcome you as the daughter-in-law of the Clark family.
Yes, Mr. Simon.
Carol, you are so lucky. Suddenly you can become the daughter-in-law of the Clark family.
That's right, Carol. Why don't you agree? Why are you still hesitating?
Mom, I haven't even met Mr. Simon's son. Engagement? That's a loveless marriage. How can I be happy? I can't. I don't want my life to be like that.
You're so stupid.
Mom!
You did right, Mom! You should slap her. She needs to wake up.
Our family is poor. When will we get rich? And now, you refuse a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Are you crazy, Carol? Don't you think about me and Roger?
Carol, you're a selfish sister. You should love me. I'm your younger brother. Why didn't you take the opportunity to be rich? Do you want our family to be poor forever?
Mom! Roger! Have you thought about my feelings? A loveless marriage is not happy. I can still go to work. Why can't I choose my happiness? If you don't gamble, and you don't cause trouble, everything will be fine.
Carol, wait!
Mom! What's wrong with her?
Come on, Roger. I think we should give Carol some time. And you? Why did you keep making trouble? Luckily, Mr. Simon is helping you. Otherwise, I don't know what would have happened.
Mom! You have to ask Carol to agree quickly. This is our family's chance. I don't think although Dad passed away, but he left us a good friend.
Roger, you shouldn't make any more trouble. $100,000 is not an easy amount of money to get. We still owe Mr. Simon.
Mom! If Carol is Mr. Simon's daughter-in-law, everything will be easy.
Sister Carol, what do you say? Mrs. Lily wants you to get married?
Yes, Nancy. I don't know what to do. It would be a loveless marriage.
Sister Carol. Anyway, you haven't met his son yet. Maybe his son is your Prince Charming, and he will bring you happiness.
Nancy, I know I shouldn't tell you. You don't understand anything.
Sister Carol, I am not a child.
But why are you not very tall?
Because my family is poor. My parents don't have money to buy me milk.
Anyway, thank you for listening to me. I will find a way.
Mom, this is a famous fashion store in this area.
You should buy more party dresses. Dad has a lot of appointments lately. You are Dad's wife. You need to have more.
I have too many of them. Anyway, Nora, how is Daniel recently?
He still works well. He manages the sales department as well. But Mom, why can't you treat Daniel like me and Henry? After all, we've been together for more than 15 years.
Nora, Daniel is not related to you and Henry by blood. Henry is working abroad. You work in your dad's company. My hope for both of you.
But Daniel is completely harmless, Mom. He has always treated us well.
So what? He is still the son of Simon and his ex-wife. Don't think he will be good to us.
I call him for lunch with us. He is coming.
Nora, why did you do that?
I'm sorry.
Oh my God! My clothes! You spilled coffee on my clothes!
I'm sorry, Miss. This is my fault. I'm sorry. Miss, why did you slap me?
This is your fault. This slap is to remind you. You need to be careful. This is my mom's expensive outfit. What did you do? You dirty it.
I will make it up.
Make it up? Do you think you're that rich? This outfit costs $20,000. You can't even afford it in a year. What's your name? I have to see the manager. I have to fire you.
What?
Call your manager out here.
Miss, please let it go. I beg you.
Nora. Aunt Susan. What's wrong?
Daniel?
Why is this girl crying?
Mister, are you their relative? Please tell them to let it go.
Never. I have to fire you.
Here is my business card. I will call a lawyer and settle this matter. Carol, please think carefully about my request. I want to fulfill my promise to Donald.
And now, you refuse a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Are you crazy, Carol?
Anyway, you haven't met his son yet. Maybe his son is your Prince Charming.
Miss, why did you slap me?
This is your fault. This slap is to remind you. You need to be careful.
Why is this girl crying?
Mister! Are you their relative? Please tell them to let it go.
Episode 3, A Son from Rich Family.
Aunt Susan. Nora. What really happened?
Daniel. This girl. She spilled coffee on my mom's outfit. That outfit is worth $20,000.
It was just my carelessness. I wanted to bring them coffee, but I accidentally spilled coffee on this lady's outfit.
I apologize to them, but they didn't forgive me. They want to find a manager to fire me. I need this job. Mister, please help me.
Aunt Susan. Nora. Is that all? Why are you making things difficult for this girl?
Daniel. My mom's outfit is worth $20,000. Now she's dirty.
But she doesn't have any money. How can she compensate?
So I'm going to meet her manager. I have to fire her.
Mr.
Please call me Daniel.
Mr. Daniel. This is a job I need. I have a family to support. If I get fired, it will be difficult for me to find another job.
Aunt Susan. You haven't said anything. What are you thinking?
Daniel. Maybe you're right. Nora. You should forgive this girl.
Mom. What are you talking about? Why forgive her?
Daniel is your older brother. You should listen to Daniel.
But
Let's go to have lunch.
You go to the restaurant first. I want to talk to this girl for a bit.
Okay, Daniel.
Mom, why did you listen to Daniel? Did she ruin your outfit?
Nora. A smart person should be calm. You already know Daniel's personality. He's always friendly to everyone. If we continue like this, Daniel will tell your father.
But can we leave that girl like that?
Nora. How many times do I have to tell you? You have to be smart. Don't act in front of someone. We do it secretly behind them.
What do you mean?
Tomorrow, you will meet the manager of this store. Give them some money. And tell them to fire that girl.
It's a nice idea, Mom.
Nora. You have to be smart. Otherwise, how can you fight Daniel in the future?
But Daniel is harmless. He's just too kind. I've always thought of him as my brother.
Nora, you're too naive. Do you trust your half-brother that much? Daniel will be your and Henry's enemy. Never think well of him.
Girl!
My name is Carol.
Miss Carol! Are you okay? I'm sorry for what my stepsister and stepmother did to you.
They are your stepmother and stepsister?
That's right. So I call her Aunt Susan. Miss Carol, from now on, please be careful. You are not always so lucky.
I understand, Mr. Daniel.
I have to go.
Thank you, Mr. Daniel. He seems to be a good person. It's lucky that he appeared and helped me. From now on, I have to be more careful. I should see Ron. Ron is my boyfriend. We have been so busy with work lately. We haven't seen each other for a whole week. I've had a lot of things happen in the past week. I should tell Ron about that. I'm going to marry Ron in the future. I love him. Ron is my love. I won't marry to the engagement between Mr. Simon and Dad.
Hello, Carol.
Hello, Ron. Ron, have you been busy with work lately?
Yes, Carol. I am very busy, so I don't have time to see you.
Ron, recently, my family has been having a lot of trouble.
Really? Is it about your mother and your brother again? But I don't want to hear it. I get tired of hearing it every time.
But...
Carol, do you have any money left? I want to borrow $5,000 from you.
Ron, since we've been dating for the past 2 years, I've been giving you money from my salary. You have a job too. Why do you always borrow money from me?
I need to invest. I want to be rich.
I've given you $50,000 in the past 2 years. That's a lot of money. And you haven't paid me back. I have a family to take care of.
Carol, if so, you don't need to lend it to me anymore. Please leave here. I have a lot of work to do.
What? Ron! We're really lovers, right? Why are you getting further and further away from me?
Because I'm so tired of your life. You should be happy that I haven't broken up with you yet.
Ron!
Carol is no longer valuable to me. She's too poor. Hello, Nora.
Hello, Ron.
Nora,
To make this date interesting, let's go to a high-class restaurant.
Okay, Ron. It's good. I like it.
Nora is my current target. She's the daughter of the wealthy Clark family. Carol, I'm sorry, but you're too poor. I will break up with you soon.
Manager! What do you say?
You're fired.
Why?
Some rich customers are not satisfied with your attitude. They are influential people in this city. I'm sorry, but I have no other choice.
Manager! But I apologize to them. I need this job. Please, don't fire me.
I'm sorry, Carol. I can't.
Why did it turn out like this? What should I do? It's those two. They didn't let me go. Why are they so evil?
Hello, girl.
You are the rich girl from the other day.
It seems like you were fired, right? I'm so happy.
Why did you do that? I really need this job.
So what? You made me and my mom unhappy. This is the consequence you have to accept.
Nora!
Ron, you're here. Let's go to the cinema.
Okay, Nora!
Ron! Why are you here? And why are you with this girl?
Ron. Do you know her?
I don't know her! Nora!
You lied. You are my boyfriend. Why are you dating her?
Shut up, girl. Why are you talking to my boyfriend like that? Do you want to slander him?
Miss Nora. It's true. He is my boyfriend.
Hey, stop.
Nancy?
Why did you slap Sister Carol? I don't forgive you. Mom, why did you listen to Daniel? Did she ruin your outfit?
Nora. A smart person should be calm. Give them some money. And tell them to fire that girl.
Miss Carol, from now on, please be careful. You are not always so lucky.
I've given you $50,000 in the past 2 years. That's a lot of money. Manager, what do you say?
You're fired.
You made me and my mom unhappy. This is the consequence you have to accept. Why did you slap Sister Carol? I don't forgive you.
Episode 4, A Chance of Carol.
Who are you? I'm Nancy. I'm Sister Carol's neighbor. Hey, girl. This is an adult matter. This is not a place for a kid like you to interfere. Hey, old girl. What? I'm only 24 years old. Why do you call me an old girl? I don't care. I don't like you. So I call you an old girl. Hey, Nancy. Talk to me properly. Otherwise. Hey, you dare to use a water gun? You wet my shirt. Oh my God. You'll pay for it. Sister Carol. They left.
Nancy, you shouldn't have done that.
But she slapped you. I was protecting you.
Nancy, thank you. But...
Sister Carol. Why are you crying?
Nancy,
What? Did you get fired? So it was because of that old girl. She's a bad person. I hate her.
Hello, Ron?
Carol, let's break up.
Why?
You disappointed me so much. You can't be like Nora. Nora is rich. She can make me rich. She can give me money. So, let's break up, okay?
But, Ron, why do you treat me like that? Hello, Ron. Hello.
Sister Carol. What's wrong?
Nancy, I'm a loser. My boyfriend. I love him so much. But he tricked me. Now he broke up with me.
Sister Carol. Don't cry. He doesn't deserve to be your boyfriend. You'll find someone better.
Nancy. Thank you.
Nora, I broke up with Carol. I did as you said.
Okay, Ron. You did well.
Hey, why did you slap me?
Ron. From now on, let's break up.
Why? We had a great time together, didn't we?
Ron. You don't seem to understand me. I hate liars. You're a liar. You're dating Carol. And you're dating me. Do you think I am a foolish girl? Do you think you can trick me? I can't accept it.
Nora, I love you more than Carol. I'm sincere with you. Please forgive me, Nora.
Ron. I can't accept a liar like you. You lied to me once. And you can lie to me again.
Who knows?
Please don't contact me again. Do a guy like you want to date me? Never, Ron.
Nora, wait! It's all Carol's fault. She's an unlucky girl. She doesn't want me to be rich. I hate her. Nora, do you dare to refuse to date me? I've never been insulted like that. I hate you.
I have no job. What should I do? Ron is a liar. I was going to marry him. But he wants to become rich.
Carol, give me $1,000.
Mom,
Give me money quickly. I need it urgently.
are you gambling again?
I will win this time. I guarantee it.
Mom, I can't. I don't have much money.
What are you worrying about? You will marry Mr. Simon's son. We will be rich.
Mom, I said I wouldn't do that.
Mom!
Carol, I will slap you until you wake up. You are stupid. There is money ahead, but you don't rush in. Do you want a good love? It only exists in movies. Love now must have money. That is rich love. Do you understand? You are a useless girl. You are not helping this family. Roger and I can't trust you at all. Carol, please think for this family. You can't be selfish like that. We need money. Money is all. Do you understand?
Why don't Mom and Roger understand me? I want to find true love. I can't get married without love.
Hello?
Are you Carol?
Excuse me. You are?
I am Simon.
Mr. Simon?
Can we meet?
Mr. Simon.
Carol. Have you thought about marrying my son?
Mr. Simon. I want to say the truth.
Okay, you can say it.
I think love should come from feelings. I have never met your son. I can't marry him.
Carol, I have some doubts about this engagement. But when I met you, I believed you were the right person for my son. And also the right person for the Clark family.
Why?
That's how I felt.
But...
Carol, you can come to my house to work. Then you will be in contact with my family members. You can meet my son.
What do you say? Come to your house to work? Mr. Simon. If so, I just want to be a maid for your family.
Why?
I think I am suitable for that job. The Clark family is wealthy in this city. I don't dare to dream of a higher job.
Carol, you deserve a higher position. I can give you a good job.
Mr. Simon, I want to be a maid. In that position, I can understand your son better.
I understand, Carol. In that case, I will hire you as a maid for my family.
Mr. Simon, I have one more thing to ask. Your son, does he know about this engagement?
I mentioned it a few years ago. He doesn't care.
If so, please don't tell him about me. I want him to have real feelings about me.
I know, Carol.
Thank you, Mr. Simon.
We're a little late today.
Nancy must be waiting for us. I asked her to clean the house.
What's that noise?
Nancy.
Sister Carol.
Next week, I'm going to work as a maid for the rich Clark family.
Is that your family getting married?
Nancy. I'm just a maid. I want to get to know Mr. Simon's son.
It's great, Sister Carol. You got a job.
Are you cleaning the house?
I'm waiting for Mom and Dad to come home.
You're a good girl, Nancy.
Hello. Yes, I'm Nancy. What? It can't be. I can't believe it. I know. I will go now. Sister Carol.
Nancy. What happened? You look worried.
My parents. They had a car accident.
What did you say?
They're in the hospital. I have to go to the hospital.
Nancy! What's wrong with you, Nancy? Please wake up!
You dare to use a water gun? You wet my shirt.
She can make me rich. She can give me money. So, let's break up, okay?
You're dating Carol. And you're dating me. Do you think I am a foolish girl?
Carol, I will slap you until you wake up. You are stupid.
Mr. Simon. If so, I just want to be a maid for your family. In that position, I can understand your son better.
My parents! They had a car accident. What's wrong with you, Nancy? Please wake up.
Episode 5, Unexpected Tragedy.
Mom! Where are you? Mom!
Nora, what's wrong?
Mom! Let's go to my room.
Why can't we talk here?
This is important, Mom.
Nora, what's wrong? Why are you so panicked?
Mom, I've caused a big problem. I'm scared.
Nora, what are you talking about? I don't understand.
Mom, I drove to go shopping, but I was so sleepy. And while I didn't pay attention, I hit the car in front of me.
What?
I don't know if something happened to them. I was so scared. I got out of the car and ran home.
Oh my God! Nora! Why are you so careless?
Mom, I'm scared. I don't know what to do. I don't want to be caught by the police. I don't want to go to jail. Mom. Mom. Please help me.
Nora, calm down. I'll contact lawyer Ian. He'll find a way to help you.
Doctor, how is Nancy?
She just fainted from stress. She's fine.
So, what about Nancy's parents?
We're still treating them. Their car was hit from behind. Judging from the situation, they're pretty bad. But we'll do our best.
Thank you, Doctor.
Sister Carol.
Nancy. You're awake. You fainted. I've taken you to the hospital.
Sister Carol. How are my parents?
Nancy. Please calm down. The doctor told me. They're treating your parents. We have to wait for the results.
Miss Carol.
Doctor, how are Nancy's parents?
They're out of danger. But they're badly injured. I'm afraid they won't wake up. We've taken them to the intensive care unit.
Doctor, what do you mean? You mean my parents won't wake up?
We don't know when they'll wake up. We're sorry. Also, Miss Carol, since Nancy's family doesn't have health insurance, the entire hospital bill isn't deductible. When Nancy's parents are in the hospital for a long time, Nancy will have to pay for the hospital bill. Please pay on time.
What do you say?
Sister Carol, I have to see my parents. I want to see them.
Hello, Ivan? Really? I know. Then let's handle it your way. As long as no one finds Nora. More importantly, keep this a secret. Don't let Daniel and Simon know. Do you understand?
Mom, how's it going?
Ivan is taking care of it. He said the two victims were unconscious. They didn't wake up. As for the police, he will sort this out. So don't worry.
Mom, thank you. Mom, why did you slap me?
Nora, when will you stop causing trouble? What if Simon finds out about this? Our status in the family will be reduced. Maybe Simon will tell you to turn yourself in. You will be in jail.
Mom, Dad isn't that kind of person.
Nora, please be careful. I can't help you forever. You have to think about Henry and me. We have to get Simon's assets. Do you understand?
Mom, but why? Dad will divide the assets among us, right?
Nora, have you forgotten about Daniel?
But Daniel is my big brother.
He is not, Nora. He is not your brother. When will you understand? Henry is only your younger brother. Daniel is a stranger. Anyway, I solved your problem. Be careful next time.
Yes, Mom.
Hello, Mr. Simon.
Carol? What's wrong? I understand. You can do it. Carol, you are such a good girl. Don't worry. I agree to let you do it.
Thank you, Mr. Simon. Nancy. I just called Mr. Simon.
Sister Carol, What's wrong?
You can come with me to Mr. Simon's family. There is a room for you and me.
What do you say?
Your parents are in a coma. You can't stay at home alone. You can't stay with my mom and my brother. I will be a maid for Mr. Simon's family. I will move in there. So I called Mr. Simon. I asked for you. He agreed.
Sister Carol, you don't have to do that.
Nancy, don't worry. Mr. Simon is a good man. I believe his family is too. I need to take care of you. You still have to go to school. And I will find a way to pay your parents' hospital fees. I believe they will wake up soon.
Sister Carol, you are so good to me.
Nancy, don't cry. Everything will be fine.
Carol! What do you say? You will go to work as a maid at Mr. Simon's house.
That's right, Mom. I want to get to know their family. Especially their son.
Carol, why don't you get married right away?
Mom, I want to have true love. I can't get married without love.
Mom, she is so stubborn. Slap her. Hey, Mom! Why did you slap me?
Carol and I are talking. Don't interfere, Roger. Carol. If so, how long do you plan to do it?
I don't know. But don't worry. I'll still give you and Roger money.
It's good, Carol. Try to marry into a rich family. We're counting on you. Roger. I'm very happy today. Come with me to the supermarket. I'll buy food to cook for you and Carol.
Yes, Mom.
Mom and Roger are both like that. Why don't they change? Anyway, I have a new job. I hope everything will be fine. And Nancy. How can I have enough money to help her family? Anyway, I have to help Nancy no matter what.
Is this Mr. Simon's house? Oh my God! Why is this house so big?
Nancy. Mr. Simon's family is one of the richest families in this city.
Hello. Who are you?
I'm the new maid in this family.
What? Are you? Are you? Sister Carol. Stay away. Hey, are you crazy? My shirt! I hate you!
Nancy! Why did you bring this here?
I always carry it with me. I have to be careful of people like her.
What's all the noise?
Mom!
Are you the girl from that day?
Hey! Why did you slap Sister Carol?
You are a lowly person. How dare you come into this house?
Well, I didn't pay attention. I hit the car in front of me. I don't know if something happened to them.
I'm afraid they won't wake up. We've taken them to the intensive care unit. When Nancy's parents are in the hospital for a long time, Nancy will have to pay for the hospital bill.
Mom! Why did you slap me?
Nora, when will you stop causing trouble?
Nancy! Why did you bring this here?
Hey! Why did you slap Sister Carol?
You are a lowly person. How dare you come into this house?
Episode 6, A New Life.
Hey! Stop it! Don't use that water gun anymore.
Hey! Old lady! This is your punishment. You dare to slap Sister Carol.
Hey, girl! Tell her to stop. Don't use the water gun anymore.
Nancy! Please stop!
But...
Nancy, I need to talk to them. I'm sorry. Nancy just wants to protect me.
Hey, old lady! If you dare to slap Sister Carol, I'll use this water gun again.
Why are you here? This is the home of the prestigious Clark family. Why are you here?
I'm the new maid of this family. Besides me, there's also Nancy. She'll be here with me.
Are you crazy? Who hired you? Why don't I know?
The one who hired me is Mr. Simon.
What? Mom, she lied. The matter of hiring a maid is your business. Dad never interfered. I warn you. I will call the police. You are a liar.
But Mr. Simon did hire me.
What's all the fuss about?
Mr. Daniel.
Is it you? Aunt Susan. What's the matter?
Daniel. Call the police and arrest her. She lied. She said Simon hired her as a maid. How could Simon know her?
I will call Dad. Hello, Dad. Yes, I understand. Aunt Susan. Dad said he hired her as a maid. He told us to arrange a room for Carol and this little girl.
What? Why didn't Simon tell me anything?
Hey, old girl and old lady. Did you hear that clearly? Mr. Simon allowed us to be here. Mr. Handsome. I like you.
Hey, girl. I'm Daniel.
But you're handsome. So I call you Mr. Handsome. Can you take us to our room, please?
Nancy. You shouldn't talk to them like that.
It's okay, Sister Carol.
Please follow me. I will take you to your room.
Mom, why did Dad hire her? And then, she brought that brat. I hate that brat. She dares to call me old girl.
Me too. Oh my God. She dares to call me old lady.
Mom, but you're old. She's right to call you that. But I'm young. Why doesn't she respect me?
Nora. Don't worry. I won't let those two stay here. I'll see Simon. I have to fire them.
That's right, Mom.
Miss Carol. Nancy. This is the maid's room. You can stay here.
Thank you, Mr. Daniel.
Miss Carol. How do you know my dad?
Actually, Mr. Simon is my dad's friend.
Really?
My dad passed away. My family is poor. So Mr. Simon wanted to help me.
I understand. But I don't think you will work here peacefully.
Why, Mr. Handsome?
Aunt Susan won't forgive easily. Once she hates someone, she will try to fire them at all costs. Please be careful.
I understand. Thank you.
I have to go to the company. Here is my phone number. If you need anything, call me.
I know, Mr. Daniel.
Sister Carol. That's your future fiancé, right?
Nancy. Don't say that.
He has a sense of justice. He is a good person.
Sister Carol. You should marry him. Nancy. Things won't go that fast. I don't know him yet. That's why I became a maid. I want to understand him.
I know, Sister Carol.
Hello? Are you calling from the hospital?
Is the hospital bill due for this month?
Can I pay it in a few days? I don't have the money yet.
Sister Carol.
The hospital called me. They said it was time to pay your parents' hospital bill. But I still don't have the money.
Sister Carol. I'm sorry. It's because of me that you have more burdens.
Nancy. I never had that thought. I've always considered you as my little sister. You've always helped me. So it's only natural that I help you. Don't worry.
But... Carol.
Miss Nora.
My mom and I are hungry. Come in and cook lunch for us.
Yes, Miss Nora.
Don't be too happy. My dad hasn't come back from a business trip yet. So, Mom and I haven't recognized you as an official maid.
I know, Miss Nora. Mrs. Susan. Miss Nora. Here's your lunch.
Mom, why did Dad hire a bad maid like her? She only knows how to cook simple dishes. She doesn't know how to cook high-class dishes.
Nora, don't say that. She's uneducated. How does she know what high-class dishes are?
Hey, old lady, old girl. Sister Carol is very good at studying. She graduated from college. Why do you say that about her?
After graduating from college, she still has to work as a maid. That's a failure.
Mom, I can't eat anymore. Let's go to a restaurant to eat.
Okay, Nora.
Sister Carol, don't be sad. They just want to harm you. You cook very well.
I know, Nancy. I'm okay.
Sister Carol is always sad like that. It's all because of those two mothers and daughters. But how can we help Sister Carol? How can she have money to pay for my parents' medical bills? Oh my God!
Nora, what's wrong?
Mom, there's a thief in our house.
What are you talking about?
$10,000 is in my room. It's gone.
What? Are you telling the truth?
I'm not lying, Mom. There's a thief in our house. Carol. Nancy. Did you steal my money?
Miss Nora, I've never stolen. I was taught never to steal since I was little.
Really?
Miss Nora!
This slap is my anger. Give me back my money.
Nora, no need to talk to them. Call the police. The police will take them to jail.
But I didn't steal it.
I don't care. You must go to jail. Both of you.
But...
Wait! Don't call the police. I stole your money.
Nancy! Why did you do that?
So you are the culprit.
Nora, call the police. Now. They must go to jail. They are thieves.
Please, don't do that! Nancy, why?
Hey, old lady! If you dare to slap Sister Carol, I'll use this water gun again.
The one who hired me is Mr. Simon.
What?
Dad said he hired her as a maid. He told us to arrange a room for Carol and this little girl. Aunt Susan won't forgive easily. Once she hates someone, she will try to fire them at all costs.
But how can I help Sister Carol? How can she have money to pay for my parents' medical bills? Carol. Nancy. Did you steal my money? Don't call the police. I stole your money.
They must go to jail. They are thieves.
Please, don't do that!
Episode 7, Nancy is a thief?
Nora, call the police. I have to put them in jail.
Please, give me some time. I need to ask Nancy to explain. Nancy, answer me honestly. Why did you steal Miss Nora's money? It's a lot of money. $10,000 is not easy to earn. Nancy, could you answer me?
Sister Carol, I wanted to get back at Miss Nora. I knew she's always hated you. So I wanted to get back at her. I wanted to make her angry.
Nancy, you can't do that.
That's stealing.
You'll go to jail.
I know you're worried about my parents' medical bills. So I want to help you. I can't keep you worrying about me. Hey, Nancy. You said your parents were hospitalized. What do you mean? My parents' car was hit by someone from behind. They were badly injured and in a coma. I don't know when they'll wake up. What? Could it be?
Nora, what's wrong with you?
I'm fine, Mom. Sister Carol, I want to help you. $10,000 is nothing to them. But it's a lot of money for us. I thought they would let it go.
Nancy, what you did was wrong. I felt disappointed.
Nora, what are you waiting for? Call the police now.
But Mom, is it necessary to do that?
They are thieves. They have to pay the consequences.
What's wrong?
Mr. Daniel.
Daniel.
Aunt Susan. Did Miss Carol do something to upset you?
Daniel. They are thieves. They stole Nora's $10,000. I have to call the police to arrest them.
What do you say? Miss Carol. What's going on?
Mr. Daniel.
Daniel. Do you still want to defend her?
Aunt Susan. Dad called me yesterday. He is on a business trip. Before he comes back, I will take care of things related to Miss Carol.
What? Why didn't Simon call me?
Aunt Susan. Dad is very busy.
But I am his wife.
I don't know. Aunt Susan. Miss Carol. Tell me the whole story.
Yes, Mr. Daniel.
I understand. Nancy just wanted to help you. You and Nancy continue to stay here.
What? Daniel. Are you crazy? Why didn't you call the police?
Aunt Susan. Nancy wanted to help Miss Carol and made a mistake. We should forgive her.
But...
If you don't agree, you can call Dad. But I don't think it will change the result.
Daniel, you...
Mom, let's go. Don't argue with Daniel anymore.
Mr. Daniel. Thank you.
This is what I need to do. Nancy. Don't think about stealing anymore. That's a bad thing. Do you understand?
I know, Mr. Handsome.
Miss Carol. I don't think you have such a financial burden.
Nancy is my neighbor. We are close. So, I have to help her.
It's good, Miss Carol. I will help you pay the hospital bills for Nancy's parents.
Mr. Daniel, what do you say? But why? Why do you help me?
Mr. Handsome, I know you are a good person. But you shouldn't do that.
Miss Carol. Nancy. I recognize your sincerity. So, I want to help you. Don't worry. When you have some saving money, you can pay me back.
If so, thank you, Mr. Daniel.
I have some business to attend to. I have to go.
Sister Carol. He's a good guy. He's a good person.
Nancy. Don't do that again next time.
I know, Sister Carol. I just want to help you.
I understand. But stealing is not good. Do you understand?
Yes, Sister Carol.
Nora. Why are you silent? What's the matter?
Mom, that brat. She's the daughter of 2 people who got into a traffic accident.
What?
She said earlier.
Nora. Is it a coincidence?
Probably not. Mom. Our city rarely has traffic accidents. I always follow the news. So I know that. She doesn't know that I'm the culprit. I caused that accident. Mom. I've been scared these past few days. Will I be exposed? Mom. Why did you slap me?
Nora. You're too nervous. How can you do such a big thing? Keep calm, please.
But
Ivan has already taken care of everything. What are you afraid of?
But that brat is their daughter. I'm just scared.
If so, you have to find a way. I can't help you forever. You have to grow up on your own. You still have to protect Henry. He is your younger brother. Do you understand?
Mom, wait. That's how Mom is. She's always been strict with me. In Mom's eyes, there's only Henry. Because he's a boy. And I'm just a girl. That brat Nancy. I can't let her know my secret.
Daniel. He dared to protect that poor girl many times. Since I entered this house, he has disliked me. Now he is starting to turn against me? Daniel, I need to teach you a lesson. Simon is on a business trip. This is a good opportunity. I must let Daniel understand. Don't mess with me. Otherwise, he will have to pay the consequences. I must do everything for Henry and Nora. I will not let Daniel have Simon's assets.
Miss Carol,
Mr. Daniel.
do you come back from shopping?
That's right, Mr. Daniel. I will cook dinner for Miss Nora and Mrs. Susan.
But don't they want you to cook? If they don't want to eat, you don't have to cook.
Mr. Daniel. I receive my salary. I always try to work hard. I believe Miss Nora and Mrs. Susan will gradually like it.
Carol, you are so honest. You look a lot like my ex-girlfriend.
Really?
She's an honest person like you. But...
Hey, are you Daniel?
Yes, I am.
Go with us.
Hey, who are you?
Mr. Daniel! Oh my God! They caught Mr. Daniel! Who are they? What should I do?
Hello, Nancy?
Sister Carol! Please save me! Someone caught me!
What?
Hello? Are you Carol's sister? This is the last time you see her. Say goodbye to her.
Sister Carol! Please save me!
Who are you? Hello? What is happening? Why are Mr. Daniel and Nancy kidnapped? Who did that?
I know you're worried about my parents' medical bills. So I want to help you.
Before he comes back, I will take care of things related to Miss Carol. You and Nancy continue to stay here. It's good, Miss Carol. I will help you pay the hospital bills for Nancy's parents.
Mom, that brat. She's the daughter of two people who got into a traffic accident.
This is a good opportunity. I must let Daniel understand. Don't mess with me.
Oh my God! They caught Mr. Daniel!
Are you Nancy's sister? This is the last time you see her.
Sister Carol! Please save me!
Episode 8, Carol at the Crossroads.
Why does everything happen at the same time? Mr. Daniel was taken away. Nancy too. Does same person do that? I have to tell Miss Nora and Mrs. Susan. Miss Nora. Mrs. Susan.
What's wrong, poor girl?
Mr. Daniel was taken away. Nancy too.
What are you talking about? Are you kidding?
Nancy called me. She was held captive by someone. And Mr. Daniel was taken away in front of me. That's true.
It's crazy, Carol. Do your work. Don't think that Simon hired you to come to this house. Then you can lie all you want. We don't believe you.
Wait, Mrs. Susan, Miss Nora. Why don't they believe me? I have to go to the police station. I have to ask them for help.
Mom, what are you doing? Did you hire someone to catch Daniel?
Nora, what about you? Did you hire someone to catch Nancy? I just did what I thought was right. Nora, that's what you should do.
But Mom, why did you do that to Daniel?
I wanted to teach him a lesson. He helped that poor girl so many times.
But if Dad finds out?
Don't worry, Nora. This is just a warning.
Hey, girl. Are you okay?
I'm sorry. I have to go.
Girl. What's wrong with you? Why are you so panicked?
I have to go to the police station. My friends were taken away by someone.
What? Girl, what's going on? Tell me. I'll help you. Don't worry. I don't mean any harm.
Mister!
Girl. The person you're talking about. Could it be my big bro?
What did you say?
Is he Daniel Clark?
Mister. Who are you?
I'm Henry. I'm big bro Daniel's half-brother.
What do you say?
I was on a business trip. Now I go home.
Mr. Henry!
Please help me.
Mr. Daniel and my friend Nancy are in danger.
Miss Carol. Please calm down. We need to solve each problem. Luckily, Big Bro Daniel has a location application installed on his phone.
What?
He said we are the children of a rich family. So we are always in danger. When necessary, the rest of us know the location of the person in danger. Let's go, Miss Carol. Let's rescue my big bro.
Thank you, Mr. Henry.
Hello, big sister Nora. I understand. I will solve this problem. What do you say? Oh my God. I can't believe it. I understand.
Mr. Henry. Is it Miss Nora calling?
She said that big bro Daniel was taken away. And the one who did this was my mom.
Mrs. Susan? Why?
Miss Carol. You just came to our house. So, maybe you don't know. My mom hates Big Bro very much. I know that. Even though Big Sister Nora and I tried to dissuade her. But she always shows her attitude towards Big Bro.
Is it because of money?
That's right. She is afraid that Big Bro Daniel will have all the property. Even though I always tell her that I don't need it. I don't need any of my dad's property. I want to build it myself.
Mr. Henry. You are a good man.
Miss Carol. Big Bro called me and told me about you. He seems to have feelings for you. If you have the chance, give Big Bro a chance. He is a lonely guy. He is lonely in his own house. So, Miss Carol, please help Big Bro.
Mr. Henry.
This is where Big Bro is imprisoned. The location is only here.
Hey, who are you? Why are you here?
We came to save him.
Do you dare to come save him? Do you see what this is?
Oh my God! I'm scared.
Hey, girl. Stop screaming.
Mr. Henry. Opportunity.
Miss Carol, quickly untie Big Bro.
Okay, Mr. Henry. Mr. Daniel.
Carol!
We need to escape now.
Okay!
Miss Carol, you're good. You scared them.
I was just lucky. Because I was too scared.
Miss Carol, you should be proud of this advantage. You saved me.
Mr. Daniel.
Henry, do you know who did this?
I don't know. It could be a rival company. Big Bro, you should be more careful. I can't tell Big Bro that my mom did it. I don't want the family to be in chaos.
Mr. Daniel. Mr. Henry. We need to save Nancy.
What? Was Nancy kidnapped?
After you were caught, Nancy was also kidnapped. I don't know who it is.
But we have no clue. Why would someone hate Nancy and want to kidnap her?
Miss Carol, we need to bring Big Bro back first. Then we'll find a way.
Henry, when did you come back?
Mom, I rescued Big Bro.
What? Henry, are you crazy? Why did you rescue Daniel?
Mrs. Susan. What's wrong with you? Why is your face not okay?
I'm fine. Daniel, what happened to you?
I don't know. Two strangers took me away. Luckily, Henry and Carol rescued me.
It's good. Henry, are you okay?
I'm fine, Mom.
Hello.
Simon.
Dad.
Mr. Simon. When did you come back?
Where's Nora? Calm Nora down. I need to see her.
Why is that?
Just call her now.
Dad. What's wrong? You just came back from a business trip. Why do you want to see me? Dad.
Simon. Why did you slap Nora?
Nora. I know what bad things you did.
What did you say?
Nancy. Come in.
Nancy!
Sister Carol.
You're fine.
I ran away. And I accidentally met Mr. Simon's car. I called for his help. He helped me escape. Dad! I didn't do anything. Why did you slap me?
Nora. Get all your stuff out of my house. I don't have a wicked daughter like you.
Simon! What are you talking about?
I'll give you 5 minutes. Please leave this house. Don't make me angry more.
Are you crazy, Simon?
Mom! What are you doing? Did you hire someone to catch Daniel?
Nora. What about you? Did you hire someone to catch Nancy?
I'm Henry. I'm Big Bro Daniel's half-brother. Miss Carol. Please calm down. We need to solve each problem.
Hey, girl. Stop screaming.
I can't tell Big Bro that my mom did it. I don't want the family to be in chaos.
Simon! Why did you slap Nora?
I ran away. And I accidentally met Mr. Simon's car.
Get all your stuff out of my house. I don't have a wicked daughter like you.
Episode 9, The Anger of Simon.
Simon! What are you talking about?
I don't have a bad daughter like her. I don't want to see her anymore. Please get out of this house now.
Simon! You kick your daughter away because of these two strangers? Do you know what you're doing?
Susan. You spoiled Nora too much. And Nora did an evil thing. She hired someone to kidnap Nancy.
Dad! Why do you think that way about me? I never did this. Where's the evidence? Nancy is a naughty girl. She stole my money before. She hates me. She wanted to frame me. Dad, please, don't listen to her.
Nora. Are you still lying at this point?
Simon, where's the evidence? Don't listen to these poor people and think unfairly of Nora. They are bad people.
You think I'm framing Nora? Please bring him in.
What?
Miss Nora. Save me. The police came and arrested me. Please save me, Miss Nora. You were the one who gave me the money to kidnap Nancy. But Nancy is a cunning girl. She tricked me. She ran away. Miss Nora. Please save me.
Mr. Simon. I'll take this guy into custody.
Thank you, Mr. Policeman. Do you have anything else to say, Nora?
I just made a mistake this time. Dad, please forgive me.
This is a big mistake, Nora. You had bad intentions. Then you did it. I can't accept a bad girl like you.
Simon! Nora just made a mistake this time. Why don't you forgive her? She is your daughter. Do you value those two poor girls more than Nora?
Susan, I forgot to tell you. Carol is Daniel's fiancée. They will marry soon.
What?
Dad!
Mr. Simon.
I'm sorry, Carol. I have to say it. Because if I don't, some people still look down on others. You need to be protected.
Simon, what did you say? She is Daniel's fiancée?
That's right, Susan. I told you a few years ago. My close friend Donald and I made a promise. When I have a son and he has a daughter, then we will get engaged.
Dad, why didn't you tell me before?
Daniel, Carol told me not to say it. She wanted to observe you. That's why she's a maid.
Big bro Daniel. It's good. You have feelings for Miss Carol, right?
Aye.
Anyway, Nora, please leave this house.
Dad. Please forgive big sister Nora this time.
Henry,
Dad,
Daniel,
Nora just made a mistake. She admitted her mistake.
if both of you said so. Nora, this is the first and last time. If you still have evil intentions, I will kick you out of this house. Carol, Daniel, follow me into the room. I have something to say.
Yes, Dad.
Yes, Mr. Simon.
Mom.
Nora, don't cry. Follow me into the room.
Daniel, You know Carol's true identity. What do you think?
Dad! Actually, Miss Carol, I have feelings for you too. But I think we need time.
I think so too, Mr. Daniel. Mr. Simon. Please give us time to understand each other.
It's good that you two have good feelings for each other. That's a good start. Daniel, Carol is a good girl. Treat her well.
I understand. Dad!
You two can go out.
Dad. Are you in the room?
Henry? Why did you find me? Do you want to ask forgiveness for Nora?
Dad. Don't be angry with big sister Nora. She doesn't mean any harm.
Henry. Why are you not like Susan and Nora? You are kind and good-natured. You always live for others. Henry. I understand you want to help Nora. But this time I can't forgive Nora soon. Maybe I need time. What she did this time is too serious.
I understand, Dad. But please understand big sister Nora. Give her a chance to change.
I know, Henry.
Nora, stop crying.
Mom, why did Dad treat me like that? This is the first time Dad slapped me. He even wanted to kick me out of the house. Why did he respect those poor people?
Nora, I said stop crying.
Mom.
How can you do anything if you are too weak? You are so stupid to work inefficiently.
But Mom, I just did what you said. I had to get rid of that girl.
But you let her escape. And she met Simon. Then, Carol is Daniel's fiancée. Oh my God. How did things turn out like this? Henry saved Daniel. How did Henry know about it?
Mom. So what should we do? If Carol marries Daniel, she will stay in this house forever. And Nancy. Mom. I'm so scared.
Nora, calm down. Let me figure it out. Hello, Ivan. I need to see you. Nora, I need to see Ivan. He will help us.
Yes, Mom.
Ivan. That's it. Our plans have to change. I don't think Simon wants to chase Nora away. And he's looking for a fiancé for Daniel.
Susan, I've been investigating that poor girl Carol. She lives with her mother and brother. They are troublemakers. Carol has suffered from them.
Really? If so,
Mom, didn't Carol send any money to us?
She sent. But I've gone gambling.
Mom, you have to give it to me, right?
Roger, you should find a job. Why do you keep depending on Carol?
Mom, you've been acting strange lately. You didn't defend me anymore. You praised Carol recently.
Roger, have we been making Carol suffer all this time?
Mom! What are you saying?
Carol is always there for this family. But we always cause trouble for her.
Mom! You taught me. Only sons are successful. And daughters are failures. Why did you change?
hello.
Who are you?
I'm Susan. I'm Simon's wife.
What?
You're Carol's mother, right?
That's right.
Here's $1 million. You can have it if you tell Carol to leave my house.
Mom! It's a lot of money.
Poor people like you. You can't have this much money in your whole life. Please take it. Hey, why did you slap me?
Shut your mouth up.
What? You kick your daughter away because of these two strangers? Do you know what you're doing?
You were the one who gave me the money to kidnap Nancy.
Carol is Daniel's fiancée. They will marry soon.
Please give us time to understand each other.
It's good that you two have good feelings for each other. Why are you not like Susan and Nora? You are kind and good-natured. You always live for others.
How can you do anything if you are too weak? You are so stupid to work inefficiently. Here's $1 million. You can have it if you tell Carol to leave my house. Hey, why did you slap me?
Shut your mouth up.
Episode 10, A Mother's Mistake.
Hey, why did you slap me?
Do you think this $1 million can make me betray Carol? I never do that, Mrs. Susan.
Mom, why? $1 million is a lot of money. We can't have this much money in our whole life. Please take it, Mom.
Roger, if we take this money, we will betray Carol. Carol came to Clark's house to work as a maid for us. She sacrificed her happiness to help this family.
But, Mom!
I'm warning you. I don't know what you're planning. But if you dare to harm my daughter, I won't forgive you.
You're crazy. You poor people are crazy. You have money, but you don't take it. Hey, what are you doing?
You want to get slapped again, right?
I have to leave here. They are crazy. I can't stay here anymore.
Mom! What's wrong with you? You've been acting strange lately. You're not you anymore. Why aren't you greedy for money anymore? Why do you protect Carol?
Roger, I don't have much time left.
What?
I went to the doctor. They said I have stage 3 cancer. So I probably don't have much time left.
Mom.
I was scared. I thought about the past. I miseducated you. I let you be lazy and not work. I preferred men and despised women. Carol always takes care of this family. But I never cherished her. That was my mistake. So I want to make amends. I want, before I pass away, Carol can live happily. She doesn't need to worry about me or you anymore.
Mom. You'll be fine. I have to tell Carol.
Roger! Don't call her!
Carol will worry.
Don't do that!
Mom! But if you don't tell her, what will happen when Carol finds out?
Roger! Promise me. Don't cause trouble anymore. I'll quit gambling too. We can't bother Carol anymore. I saw Carol crying in the room. Before she went to Mr. Simon's house. At that time, I gradually realized that we were living too selfishly. Roger, we can't live like this forever. I may not live much longer. So I want to make it up to Carol.
Mom.
Oh my God! The first time I was slapped by someone. Those poor people. What are they thinking? That is $1 million and not taking it? What a crazy woman.
Susan, what will you do?
I've been too tolerant with Carol. I can't be tolerant anymore.
Susan, I think you should calm down. We need to wait for the right time.
Ivan, these things we do, it's all for Henry. Henry must have all of Simon's wealth. When I had Nora, he didn't value me. He wanted a son. That's why he valued Daniel. I tried to give birth to have a son for Simon. That is Henry. Because I wanted to have a position in that family. Therefore, Henry must have everything.
Miss Carol!
Mr. Daniel,
Last time, I told you that. You resemble someone I know.
I remember. I've always wondered. Who are you talking about?
That person is Julia. She was my ex-lover. But she passed away in an accident 5 years ago.
Mr. Daniel. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have asked this.
It's okay. Carol. You resemble Julia in your innocent and kind personality. I feel like you're Julia reincarnated.
But if so, Mr. Daniel, do you consider me as Miss Julia's replacement?
It's not. Carol. You are you. Julia is Julia. Even though you have some similarities with Julia, you are still yourself. Miss Carol. If so, can we date?
Mr. Daniel.
Can you give me a chance?
Mr. Daniel. I don't believe it's true. You are the type of person I like. I don't think I can date you.
Miss Carol. You should be confident. You are not inferior to other girls.
But I am just a poor girl.
Being poor or rich doesn't determine our fate. Let's try to live our lives to the fullest. God will lead us to good things.
Mr. Daniel. Thank you.
Miss Carol. Big bro.
Henry.
I heard everything. I hope you two will be happy.
Henry. Thank you. Henry. How's Nora?
Big sister is fine. But she doesn't want to see anyone. Maybe after that, she's scared.
Although what Nora did was wrong. But I think it's a lesson for her. She can change.
Henry.
Mom.
Can I tell you something?
What's wrong, Mom?
Henry. Don't be too friendly with Daniel.
Mom. That's my big bro.
He isn't, Henry. He's just a stranger to us.
Mom. Why do you always hate Big Bro? You even hired someone to kidnap him.
Henry. About that, how do you know?
Big sister Nora called me. She asked me to save Big Bro.
What? Nora called you? Nora. She's a good-for-nothing. She can't do anything right. Did she want to ruin my plans?
Mom. Why did you do that to Big Bro?
I just wanted to teach Daniel a lesson. He always defends that poor girl.
Mom. What you did was wrong. Mom. Where are you going?
I need to find Nora. She ruined all my plans.
Mom. Mom. Why did you slap me?
Did you call Henry and tell him about Daniel's kidnapping? Why did you do that?
Mom. What you did was wrong. I had to stop you.
You're a foolish girl.
Sister Carol. What are you going to make tonight? I'm going to make pumpkin soup with milk. With bread and roast chicken. It's good, Sister Carol. What's that noise? The noise is from Miss Nora's room. She didn't close her door.
Mom. Why do you always look down on me? In your eyes, only Henry is the most important.
That's right, Nora. Because you are a girl. Only a boy can give me status in this house. That person is Henry.
Mom. But I am your child too.
Nora. Haven't you caused enough trouble? You drove into Nancy's parents' car. I had to ask Ivan to fix everything. Please, Nora. Leave me and Henry in peace.
What are you saying, Mrs. Susan? So, Miss Nora. She drove into my parents' car. Oh my God! Is that true, Miss Nora? Nancy. Carol.
You. Did you hear it all?
Do you think this $1 million can make me betray Carol? I never do that, Mrs. Susan.
You poor people are crazy. You have money, but you don't take it.
They said I have stage 3 cancer. So I probably don't have much time left. I want before I pass away. Carol can live happily. She doesn't need to worry about me or you anymore.
Ivan, these things we do, it's all for Henry. Henry must have all of Simon's wealth.
Miss Carol. If so, can we date? Being poor or rich doesn't determine our fate. Let's try to live our lives to the fullest.
So, Miss Nora. She drove into my parents' car. Oh my God!
Episode 11, The Truth Reveals.
Carol. Nancy. What did you hear? Miss Nora. I didn't think you were that evil. Why did you cause that accident? You put Nancy's parents in a coma. She doesn't know when they'll wake up. And then you covered it up. Wait, Sister Carol. I get it. The reason she wants to kidnap me She wanted to keep this secret from being discovered forever.
Miss Nora, is that right? Please answer me.
Hey, girls. What right do you have to question my daughter? You have no right. Do your job.
I have to call the police.
That's right, Sister Carol. She's the one who broke my family apart.
I'm warning you. If you dare to call the police, you and this girl will not be at peace.
What's the fuss?
Mr. Simon!
Simon?
Carol. Nancy. Why are you in Nora's room?
Simon! Why are you back at this time?
I canceled my appointment tonight. So I left early. What's wrong? What happened?
Mr. Simon! You have to be fair to me.
Nancy. What's the matter?
Nancy, please. Don't tell. Otherwise...
Nora. What are you doing?
Miss Nora, you have to face up to what you've done. You've hurt Nancy's whole family. You can't pretend like nothing happened.
Nora. Is what Nancy said true?
Simon! Why did you yell at Nora? Those poor people weren't hurt anyway. They were just in a coma. Hey, Simon! Why did you slap me?
I haven't asked you, Susan. I'm asking Nora.
Dad, it was just my mistake. I don't want to go to jail. So I asked Mom for help.
Nora. I told you before. If you make any more mistakes, you have to leave this house. Please leave this house.
Simon! You can't treat Nora like that.
Susan. You know what happened and still cover for Nora. You should ask yourself, are you worthy of being a mother?
Then all you need is money, right? We'll give Nancy the money.
Mrs. Susan, you're wrong. Money can't solve everything. How can you make up for the damage Nancy has suffered? Nancy's happy family is broken. Do you think money can do everything?
Nora. Get out of this house, now. I don't have a bad daughter like you.
Dad, please forgive me. I'm so sorry. I don't want to do that.
Nora. Listen to Simon. Leave this house.
Mom.
Simon. Don't worry. Nora will leave this house. From now on, you won't see Nora anymore.
Carol. Nancy. Come to my room. I want to talk to you.
Yes, Mr. Simon.
Mom, why did you agree with Dad? I don't want to leave this house.
Nora, you have to listen to Simon. He didn't call the police. He still sees you as his daughter. For now, leave this house. When Simon calms down, I'll find a way for you to come back.
But, Mom...
Nora, listen to me. We need to maintain our status in this house. Your mistake affected me. You have to think about Henry. Please, Nora.
Mom, I understand. I will leave here.
Nancy. I am very sorry for what Nora has done. I will compensate you for all the damages.
Mr. Simon. Thank you. But you don't have to do that. Actually, Mr. Daniel helped Nancy. He paid the monthly hospital fees for Nancy's parents.
Really?
Mr. Handsome is a good person. I am very grateful to him.
Daniel has always been like that. He always helps the weak. I am very proud to have a son like him.
Mr. Simon. That is also the reason why I have a good feeling for Mr. Daniel. He is a kind and trustworthy person.
Carol. Actually, you are like that too. You have a kind heart. You've helped Nancy a lot. You still have to live in a complicated family. You are the perfect match for Daniel.
That's right, Sister Carol. I think the same as Mr. Simon.
I need to do this. Just in case. Hello. I want to do this. That's right. Please come to see me.
Miss Carol. This is the best beefsteak in this restaurant. Please try it.
Thank you, Mr. Daniel.
Miss Carol. How was your date today?
I'm very happy. It's been a long time since I've had this much fun.
Miss Carol. I heard your family is not happy.
That's right, Mr. Daniel. My mom always follows the son-centered ideology. So no matter how hard I try, my mom doesn't acknowledge me. She only values my younger brother.
If so, maybe your mother is like Aunt Susan.
Really?
Aunt Susan is always strict with Nora. She often looks down on Nora. Meanwhile, she values Henry. Henry always talks about this. but it seems he can't change Aunt Susan.
Mr. Daniel. Actually, Mr. Henry once told me, you are very lonely in your house.
Did Henry say that? Miss Carol, although we're half-siblings, Henry treats me very well.
Me too.
There is no prejudice between us. But Aunt Susan doesn't think so. She always tries to get the best for Henry. Actually, I don't want to fight with Henry. If my dad doesn't leave me any property, it's okay. I'm happy with what I have.
Mr. Daniel. I think Mr. Henry thinks the same.
I hope Aunt Susan can understand.
Sister Carol! Wake up! Why is there a fire in our room? Nancy! What do you say? What's going on? Our room is on fire! Why is it like this? Run outside! Sister Carol! I can't open the door! The door is locked! Why is it like this? Hey, is anyone there? Please help us! Where is our phone? I can't find them! Sister Carol! What should we do?
Nancy. Carol. This is the price for. You dare to fight me. You dared to make Simon kick Nora out of the house. Your room is soundproof. You can scream, but no one hear you. Goodbye, both of you.
Miss Nora! I didn't think you were that evil. Why did you cause that accident?
If you dare to call the police, you and this girl will not be at peace.
Dad, it was just my mistake. I don't want to go to jail. Mrs. Susan, you're wrong. Money can't solve everything.
Nora, get out of this house, now. I don't have a bad daughter like you.
Your mistake affected me. You have to think about Henry.
You have a kind heart. You've helped Nancy a lot. You are the perfect match for Daniel.
I can't open the door. The door is locked.
No one hear you. Goodbye, both of you.
Episode 12, Susan's Thoughts.
Is anyone outside? Please save us! Sister Carol! It seems like everyone is asleep. They don't hear us. So we can't get out. Who locked the door from the outside? Sister Carol! What should we do? Can't we get out of here?
Nancy, don't be afraid. We have to find a way. I have to kick the door.
Sister Carol! It's useless. This door is heavy.
Nancy, don't be afraid. I will do it. I don't want us to end up here. God, I beg you. Give me strength.
Sister Carol! Oh my God!
The door is broken. Get out of here.
Please! There's a fire! Mr. Daniel! Mr. Henry! Mr. Simon! There's a fire!
Carol! Nancy! What happened?
Our room suddenly caught fire. Someone locked the door from the outside. Luckily, I was able to break the door. We got out of there.
Call the fire department! Henry!
Yes, big bro.
We suspect that someone set fire to this room while Miss Carol and Nancy were sleeping.
What did you say, Mr. Policeman?
Call me Leo.
Mr. Leo. If so,
we will continue to investigate. Don't worry.
Dad! What do you mean? Someone wanted to harm Miss Carol and Nancy. But who is that person? How did they get into our house?
Simon! Why did you slap me?
Susan, tell me honestly, was it you who did it?
Dad, Mom wouldn't do that. Henry, do you still think your mother is a good person?
In this house, only you and Nora hate Carol and Nancy. If not you, then who?
Simon! Why do you always think badly of me? I didn't do it. Why don't you ask them? They are poor people. They make enemies outside. Sometimes these people sneak into our house.
Susan, are you still denying it?
Mr. Simon, please let this go.
Carol.
Nancy and I are fine. Please don't investigate any further. I don't want your family to be unhappy.
Yes, Dad. Miss Carol and Nancy are fine. I'm sure Mom didn't do this.
Dad, please let Aunt Susan go.
If you all say so, I'll let you go, Susan. But don't ever do bad things.
Simon! He's getting crazier and crazier. Why does he always defend Carol and Nancy? Those two poor girls. Carol and Nancy. Why are they so lucky? I don't understand. How did they get out of that room? I locked the door from the outside.
Miss Carol. Nancy. Are you okay?
We're okay.
Big bro. That wasn't my mom. Whatever my mom is, she's not that evil.
I understand, Henry. But if so, who is it?
I don't know. But I'm sure it wasn't my mom.
Henry. I know you're a good person. I also hope it wasn't Aunt Susan.
Ivan. The situation isn't good now. We need to continue the plan.
Susan. Do we have to go this far?
Ivan. Didn't we plan it from the beginning? It's all for Henry. I'm Simon's wife. But I've never been happy. He only saw me as a substitute when Daniel's mother died. He wanted someone to take care of Daniel. No matter what I do, he doesn't love me. But since Henry was born, Simon has been different. Maybe because he prefers boys to girls. He doesn't love Nora. But with Henry, Simon loves him. So we have to have all of Simon's assets. Daniel won't have a penny.
Susan. But...
Ivan. It's all for Henry. Do you understand?
Mom. Dad. I know who the real culprit is. She was kicked out of the house. But you haven't woken up yet. I miss you so much, Mom, Dad. Please wake up soon.
Nancy. Don't be sad.
Mr. Henry.
Miss Carol is busy going back to her house today. So she asked me to take you here. Nancy. I'm sorry. It's all big sister Nora's fault.
Mr. Henry. You shouldn't apologize. It's not your fault. It's Miss Nora's fault.
But I'm big sister's younger brother. I need to apologize to you on her behalf.
Mr. Henry. You don't need to do that.
Nancy. Do you want some ice cream? I know this ice cream shop is really good.
I like ice cream, Mr. Henry. So let's go. Mr. Henry. That's strange. Your mother and your sister are bad people. But you are a good person.
Nancy. I know my mom and big sister treat you and Miss Carol badly. But one day, they will change. So please don't call them bad people. We all make mistakes. So we need forgiveness.
Forgiveness?
That's right, Nancy. When we can forgive others, we will no longer have hatred in us.
I still don't understand, Mr. Henry.
One day, you will understand.
Mom, I'm back. Mom, did you fall asleep? Mom. She would have woken up when I called her, right? It can't be.
Mom! Wake up! Mom! What's wrong with you? Why is it like this? Mom, please wake up! What did happen to you? Mom!
Simon is on a business trip today. He's not home. So, we can discuss this in my room.
Susan. I wonder, should we carry out this plan? I think we were wrong from the start.
Ivan, since when did you become so afraid? Before, you were the one who advised me to be strong. Why are you so cowardly now?
Susan, I indeed advised you like that. But as time goes by, you are becoming more and more evil. You are not the same as before.
Ivan, it was Simon who made me like that. Daniel who made me like that. They are the ones at fault. I am never at fault. Ivan, please remember, Henry is your son. You are responsible for Henry's future. If not, you are an irresponsible father. Who is it?
Mom!
Nora? Why did you come back?
Mom! I heard what you said. So Henry is not Dad's son? Henry is Mr. Ivan's son? Is that true, Mom? The door is broken. Get out of here.
We suspect that someone set fire to this room. While Miss Carol and Nancy were sleeping,
Simon! Why did you slap me?
Susan, tell me honestly, was it you who did it? In this house, only you and Nora hate Carol and Nancy.
How did they get out of that room? I locked the door from the outside. He only saw me as a substitute when Daniel's mother died. He wanted someone to take care of Daniel.
Your mother and your sister are bad people. But you are a good person. Mom! Wake up! Mom! What's wrong with you? So Henry is not Dad's son? Henry is Mr. Ivan's son? Is that true, Mom?
Episode 13, Before the Storm.
Nora, why did you come back?
I came back to get some things. I still have the key. It seems like the others have gone out. I passed by your room. Your door wasn't locked. I can hear what you said. Mom, what's going on? Why is Henry Mr. Ivan's son?
Nora, you shouldn't know about this.
Mom, but Henry is my brother. Why can't I know? If what I heard, Henry isn't Dad's son. Mom, why did this happen? Why is Mr. Ivan Henry's father? Mom, you betrayed Dad, didn't you?
Nora, if you want to blame, so blame Simon. He always sees me as a replacement for Daniel's mother. He just wanted someone to take care of Daniel. When I gave birth to you, Simon's attitude was like abandoning me. Just because you're a girl.
What?
He only values boys. Nora, I know you always think well of Simon, but he's not as good as you think. Do you see that he always loves Daniel and Henry? What about you? He always treats you like you're invisible. You don't exist in this family.
But Mom, why is Henry Mr. Ivan's son?
Nora, that year, I gave birth to you. Simon didn't value me. I was very sad. So I met Ivan.
What?
Ivan is my ex-lover. I cried beside him. And at that moment, I had an idea. I must give birth to a son. I must have everything from Simon. And Henry was born. Nora, please don't tell Henry and your father. We have to continue the plan.
Mom, what are you thinking?
Nora, if everything works out, you will have money too.
But, Mom...
Nora, please think about me. I am your mother.
Mom... Mom!
Mom!
You are awake!
Carol. Roger. Where am I?
You are in the hospital. You fainted at home. I called an ambulance to take you in. Mom! I know everything. Why did you hide it from me? The doctor said your cancer has come back. You need surgery. It is the only way to live. But you hesitated. Mom, why? Roger, what about you? Why didn't you tell me everything?
Carol. Mom told me not to tell you. Even though I wanted to tell you.
Mom, tell me. Why?
Carol, I'm sorry for everything. I don't deserve to be a mother. I've made you suffer for so many years. Carol, I too valued boys than girls. I think Roger is everything. I've always treated you badly. But you're the one who takes care of this family more. I don't want you to worry about me anymore. You've taken care of this family too much. Carol, please live for your own happiness. Don't worry about this family anymore.
Mom, don't say that. You're my mom. Roger is my younger brother. Taking care of this family is my responsibility. For a long time, I just wanted you to love me. Even though you didn't treat me well. But I never blamed you. Because you're my mom. Roger, why are you crying?
Carol, I'm sorry. I've treated you badly too. Carol, please save our mom. Mom can't have anything happen. I promise I'll change. I won't cause trouble anymore. Mom, I just want you to live with me and Carol.
Roger, don't worry. I'll do everything I can to save Mom. Mom, please listen to me. Please do the surgery.
But Carol, what about the cost? Carol, you can't suffer like this anymore. I'm old. I can pass away anytime.
Mom, I don't want that. You have to live with us for a long time.
That's right, Mom. Don't say that. Please agree to the surgery.
Carol! Roger! If so, I agree. I want to live with you too.
Mom, don't cry anymore. Mom, everything will be fine.
Carol. Thank you.
Roger, why did you thank me?
Thank you for not hating us.
Roger, you and Mom are my family. How can I hate you?
I'm sorry. I've always caused trouble. I promise I won't cause trouble again. I'll finish my studies. And I'll find a job.
Roger, you're good at thinking like that. I'm so happy. I have to go now. You stay and take care of Mom. The doctor will set a date for her surgery. Call me if anything happens.
I understand, Carol.
Mom will be fine. I believe so. It's good that Mom and Roger have changed. I'm starting to feel the atmosphere of the family. And Mr. Daniel. He's very lonely in that house. And the fire the other day. Was it Mrs. Susan's fault? Is she that evil?
It turns out that all this time, Mom has hated Dad so much. But why did she do this terrible thing? Henry is not Dad's son. He is Mom and Mr. Ivan's son. I can't believe it. Mom wants to take over Dad's entire fortune. It's all for Henry. Mom, have you ever thought that I'm your daughter? Why is it always Henry? Why do you value men so much?
Hey, Nora!
This voice. Ron? I told you I'd never see you again, didn't I?
Nora! You dare break up with me. I have no money left. I'm poor now.
That's your business. That has nothing to do with me. Why are you looking for me?
It's all your fault. You dare to break up with me. You left me penniless.
Ron. Your purpose in dating me is only for money, right? You're a bad guy.
I need money. Give me $10,000.
What? I'm not with my family anymore. I don't have that much money. You're crazy.
If you don't give it,
Hey, what are you going to do?
I don't have anything left. So I'm not afraid of anything.
What? Don't come closer. Anyone help me? Please save me.
Hey, stop.
Carol?
Carol?
If you want to blame, so blame Simon. He always sees me as a replacement for Daniel's mother. He just wanted someone to take care of Daniel. Ivan is my ex-lover. And at that moment, I had an idea. I must give birth to a son.
Carol. I too valued boys more than girls. But you're the one who takes care of this family more.
Mom, I don't want that. You have to live with us for a long time.
Nora! You dare break up with me. I don't have anything left. So I'm not afraid of anything.
Hey, stop.
Carol?
Carol?
Episode 14, Inside the Mist.
Why are you here?
I had some business. I was passing by here. I saw you and Ron. Ron threatened you. So I can't just stand by and watch.
Carol, this is none of your business. You're my ex-lover after all. Please leave. Don't get involved with this girl.
But you're threatening Miss Nora. I can't ignore it.
Carol, don't interfere in our business. This is between me and Nora.
Ron! I didn't expect you to change like this. For money, you did something bad. Why, Ron?
Carol, do you know why I betrayed you?
I know. Because Miss Nora has money. As for me, I'm just a poor girl.
That's right, Carol. Have you seen the power of money? It makes people rich. It makes people happy. Why should I date a poor girl like you? Hey, Carol! Do you dare to slap me?
Ron. This slap is to let you know. I'm not a fool. The love I have for you. That's foolish love.
But I thank you too. Because you made me realize only true love can bring happiness.
What?
I'm dating Miss Nora's brother. He always cares for me. I'm so happy. Miss Nora. Let's go. He won't dare to do anything.
Hey, Carol. Don't you believe me? I will do that.
Hey, Ron! Stop!
Hey, who are you? Why did you push me down?
Thank you, miss.
He fell hard. Call the police.
Miss. You are our benefactor. What is your name?
You don't need to know about me. Goodbye.
Hey, miss. Who is she?
Thank you, Miss Carol. I will take Mr. Ron to the police station.
Thank you, Mr. Leo. Miss Nora.
Carol. Don't think I will be grateful to you.
Miss Nora. I don't need you to be grateful to me. I wanted to help you. That's all. I have to go.
Carol. Does she have no ambition? Doesn't she hate me? This is the first time I've met someone like that. How strange.
Nora. You have to help me. It's the only way for you to survive in this house.
But what do you want me to help you with?
When the time comes, you will know.
What does Mom want to do? Even though Dad doesn't respect me. But I'm his daughter too. But Dad kicked me out of the house. I don't know what to do. Should I listen to Mom?
Susan. Will Nora keep the secret?
Ivan. Don't worry. I understand Nora's personality. She's always afraid of Simon. She's always resentful of Simon. All because Simon never respected her. I took advantage of that. That resentment will turn into hatred. She definitely won't tell Simon.
Susan. But what you told Nora, it's only half the truth.
Ivan, why should I tell the whole truth? I loved Simon so much. That's innocent love. But in return, he never forgot Erica. Erica was his ex-wife. She passed away. Simon doesn't value my love. I try everything for that family. But in return, he only sees me as a substitute. So what do I do everything for? That family is like the mist. It made me can't be myself. I must escape from that mist to find my true happiness.
Susan. But you.
Ivan. I only love you. Please help me. When we have Simon's assets, we will be happy.
But Simon still has Daniel.
Daniel. He never calls me Mom. He only calls me Aunt Susan. He always keeps his distance from me.
Miss Carroll, what are you thinking? Are you still worried about your mom?
Mr. Daniel, my mom will have surgery in the next few days. I hope she will be okay.
Your mom has realized her mistake. She will definitely be okay.
I hope so too. Mr. Daniel, I see you have been very busy recently. Do you have a lot of work at the company?
That's right, Miss Carroll. I'm very busy these days.
If so, I bother you when you date me.
Miss Carroll, please don't say that. Dating you makes me happy. I think this is fate.
Really?
If you don't appear, I might still be sad in love.
Mr. Daniel, Julia is a very good person, right?
That's right, Miss Carroll. But I don't think I should talk about her. The person I'm dating is you. Julia is just the past.
Mr. Daniel, I'm fine. That's part of your past. I respect that.
Dinner tonight was delicious.
That's right, Mr. Daniel.
What?
Mr. Daniel. What's wrong with you?
I must have seen it wrong. Julia died in an accident. How could it be her?
Carol.
Mrs. Susan.
Mrs. Susan! Why did you slap me?
Don't think you are protected by Simon and Daniel. So you have the right in this house. You are just a maid. How dare you ignore your work?
Mrs. Susan! I still work hard.
You lie. I see the floor is very dirty. Clean it for me quickly.
Yes, Mrs. Susan.
Aunt Susan, why did you slap Carol?
Daniel, I am the master of this family. I have the right to do that.
You are wrong. My dad is the master of this family. You are just his wife.
What did you say?
Mr. Daniel. Don't talk to Mrs. Susan like that.
Carol, everything must be clear. You always do a good job. And she hates you. Aunt Susan, Carol is my girlfriend now.
What?
So I have the right to protect her. If you slap Carol again, I won't let this go.
Daniel, how dare you say that to me? I am your stepmother after all. You have never called me Mom. You only call me Aunt Susan. We have lived together for 20 years.
Aunt Susan, I have my mother. That will never change. I can't call you Mom.
Mr. Daniel. Is that okay?
Don't worry, Carol. I have a phone. I have to go to my room. Hello? Still can't find anything? I'm sure it's her. Aunt Susan harmed my mom. I have to investigate and expose her. Please help me. My dad at that time couldn't find my mom. He believed she passed away. But I didn't believe it. Aunt Susan. She is a true culprit.
I only told the half-truth to Nora. I'm the culprit who harmed Daniel's mother. So that I can become Simon's wife.
Carol, this is none of your business. You were my ex-lover after all. Don't get involved with this girl. Have you seen the power of money? It makes people rich. It makes people happy. Hey, who are you? Why did you push me down?
I don't need you to be grateful to me. I wanted to help you.
I don't know what to do. Should I listen to Mom?
But what you told Nora, it's only half the truth.
Julia died in an accident. How could it be her? My dad is the master of this family. You were just his wife. Aunt Susan harmed my mom. I have to investigate and expose her.
I'm the culprit who harmed Daniel's mother, so that I can become Simon's wife.
Episode 15, Susan's Secret.
Nora thought that Simon treated me badly. She thought Simon only saw me as a replacement. A replacement for Daniel's mother. It was true. Simon was too heartless. In the end, he only had Erica in his heart. I had secretly loved Simon for a long time. But he didn't care about me. I knew he had a wife. She was Erica. But I couldn't accept it. Simon was my love. I loved him very much. That was innocent love. But this innocent love was not returned. So, I made a plan. I had to make Simon's wife disappear forever. When she went on a picnic, I hired a gangster to kill her. She fell into the abyss. The police couldn't find her body because the abyss in the mountain was too deep. Simon was very sad. That was my chance to approach him. I comforted Simon. I hinted that Daniel was pitiful when he lost his mother. Simon began to care about me. I knew he wanted someone to take care of Daniel. But I still hoped that he would love me. A year later, Simon and I got married. I got pregnant. So Nora was born. But Simon didn't care about me at all. I realized that my innocent love was stupid. Simon always remembered Erica. And he also had a son-centered psyche. Nora was treated like an invisible person. I couldn't stand it. If I didn't have Simon's love, then I had to have his assets. I had to have power in this family. So I met Ivan. Ivan was my ex-lover. We broke up because I wanted to be rich. But he couldn't forget me. I planned to have a child with Ivan and use that child to be Simon's child. That person is Henry. Henry is my hope. Since Henry was born, Simon started to treat me better. Simon, don't blame me for being cruel. I only take what belongs to me. Daniel, just wait. Then you will have the worst ending.
Daniel.
Dad!
How do you date Carol recently?
She is a good girl. She is very compatible with me.
It's good, Daniel. I hope you and Carol will understand each other.
I know, Dad. Dad. 20 years have passed. The police haven't found Mom's body?
Daniel, Erica is dead. If she is still alive, why doesn't she come back to find us?
But Dad, not finding the body means Mom is still alive.
Daniel, that's impossible. I know you love Erica, but your mother can't survive. Give up hope.
Dad, do you think it wasn't an accident? Why did Mom go picnic and fall into the abyss?
Daniel, it's been more than 20 years. Even if we investigate, Erica is no longer here.
Dad! I won't give up! I have to get justice for Mom!
Daniel, wait! He's still so stubborn. Erica, are you really alive? If you are, why don't you come back to find us?
You are. I recognize you. That day, you saved me.
I remember. You are the girl that day.
I am Carol. Miss. Thank you.
Please call me Rose.
Miss Rose. Thank you.
I passed by that street. I saw that person had a weapon. So I'm afraid you will be in danger.
Miss Rose. Do you live nearby?
That's right.
Are you alone?
I don't have a family.
Really?
I have no memory of 20 years ago. I woke up in a poor villager's house. They saved me from the abyss. They called me Rose. After that, they helped me get a job. For the past 20 years, I have no memory of the past. Later, I came to this city.
I see. Miss Rose. When I have a chance, I will cook some foods for you. I work as a maid for a family.
Carol, you are a kind girl. Thank you. I have to go.
See you, Miss Rose.
See you.
Miss Rose is so pitiful. She has no memory. She is alone.
Sister Carol. What are you thinking?
Nancy. Are you home from school?
Mr. Henry picked me up. He's so nice. Sister Carol. I can't believe that. Mr. Henry is Mrs. Susan's son. Their personalities are so different.
Nancy. You seem to like Mr. Henry, don't you?
He's a very nice person, Sister Carol. When I grow up, my ideal boyfriend will be Mr. Henry.
Nancy, you shouldn't dream like that. Take a shower and study a little. I'll make dinner. I'll call you when I'm done. Today, no one is having dinner. So it's just you and me having dinner.
Okay, Sister Carol. Mom.
Nora, you've had a hard time living outside these past few weeks.
Mom. When will I be home? I'm so bored.
Don't worry. You'll be home soon.
Really, Mom? That's great. Has Dad forgiven me?
Simon has never mentioned you. Not even once.
What do you say?
He always treated you as if you didn't exist.
If so, how can I go home?
Nora, I told you last time. When the time comes, we have to act. What have you thought?
Mom. You didn't say it clearly. What is action here? I don't understand. What? Mom! It can't be!
Nora, this is the only way.
Mom! We can't do that!
Mr. Daniel, you don't have to take me shopping.
Carol! We're dating. You are my girlfriend. Don't be so polite.
But I don't want to be known as a gold digger. You helped me much.
Carol! You're not that kind of person. I understand you. Don't worry.
Please spare me. Please. I don't have any money.
Julia? Is she Julia?
What's wrong with you, Mr. Daniel?
Mr. Carroll! She looks exactly like Julia!
What?
She looks like my dead ex-girlfriend!
Give us $100,000. Otherwise, you'll have to go abroad. Then you will marry someone else.
What?
Miss! Who are you? Why do you look exactly like Julia?
Simon was too heartless. In the end, he only had Erica in his heart. I had to make Simon's wife disappear forever. When she went on a picnic, I hired a gangster to kill her. Henry is my hope. Since Henry was born, Simon started to treat me better.
Erica, are you really alive? If you are, why don't you come back to find us?
They called me Rose. For the past 20 years, I have no memory of the past. Nora, I told you last time. When the time comes, we have to act.
Miss, who are you? Why do you look exactly like Julia?
Episode 16, Shadows from the Past.
My name is Jenny.
What?
I don't know who Julia is.
Jenny? Then you're not Julia. Why do you look like Julia?
Hey, Jenny. Pay us back. Give us the $100,000 you owe. Otherwise, you'll have to get married abroad.
I don't have any money. Please understand. I don't want to get married.
Hey, please spare her.
Who are you?
I'll pay all her debt.
Mister.
It's okay.
Jenny. You're so lucky. If you're smart, don't borrow money again. Do you understand?
Mister. Why are you helping me?
Because you look exactly like my ex-girlfriend. She's Julia. You don't have a twin sister, do you?
I'm an only child. I don't have a twin sister. Mister. How can I repay you?
You don't need to do that. I just want to help you. But why do you owe such a large amount of money?
This is just my family's problem. I am also very miserable. I can hardly find the money to pay. But you helped me, Mister.
Please call me Daniel.
Mr. Daniel. I am very grateful to you.
Here is my business card. If you need anything, please call me.
Thank you, Mr. Daniel.
Mr. Daniel. Is it okay for you to help Miss Jenny? Why did you give her your phone number?
Carol. She looks so much like Julia. I have a feeling that Julia is reincarnated.
If so, you don't want to date me, do you?
That's not what I mean. Carol. I see that she is in trouble. I just want to help her. And you. You're my girlfriend. My feelings for you right now. So don't worry too much.
Mom. What you said is true, right?
I never joked. Nora. We have to have everything.
But doing so is too much, Mom. Even though Dad doesn't treat me well. But I never resent Dad.
That's your stupidity, Nora. You need to be smart. Listen to me.
But what about Daniel? He won't let it go. And Carol. Mom. I don't think we should do that.
Hello, Jenny. Did you follow the plan? So Daniel gave you the contact information. It's good, Jenny. Let's continue with the plan.
Mom. Who called you?
Nora. Daniel has started to fall into my trap.
What?
I accidentally found that girl. Her name is Jenny. She looks exactly like Daniel's ex-girlfriend, Julia. She has started to approach Daniel. Daniel will fall in love with her, and he will abandon Carol.
Mom, is that how you deal with Daniel?
That's right, Nora. Daniel has started to hate me. He always defends Carol. It must be that poor girl's plan. He sees me as an enemy. Then I won't spare him.
Mom, if that's the case...
Nora, for my sake and Henry's, we have to carry out the plan right away. Do you understand?
Carol! Roger!
Mom! You're awake.
The surgery was a success. You're fine, Mom. The doctor said you need to stay in the hospital for a week.
Carol! Roger! That's great. I can still see you too.
Mom! You have to cheer up. The surgery was successful. Why are you crying?
By the way, Mom. Mr. Daniel.
Carol. This is
Mr. Daniel. He is Mr. Simon's son.
So you are Mr. Simon's son. Carol is lucky to meet you.
Mom. Mr. Daniel and I are dating.
It's good, Carol.
Mr. Daniel. Carol is my older sister. She has worked hard. Mom and I are now. We just hope Carol finds happiness. Mr. Daniel. We hope that you will bring happiness to Carol.
I understand. Carol and I are dating. Although I dare not say anything yet. But Carol is the right person for me right now. I hope that she and I will love each other forever.
We support you.
Mr. Henry. What are you thinking?
Nancy. It's nothing.
Don't lie to me. You've been picking me up from school lately. I've noticed. You've been thinking. Something happened, right?
Nancy. It's just my hunch. I have a bad feeling.
Why?
I have a hunch that something will happen soon.
Mr. Henry, I don't understand. Your family is still fine. Miss Nora has also left home.
Nancy, what you see is just the surface. The grudges are like a mist. I'm afraid that my mom is up to something. She's been very strange lately.
But doesn't Mrs. Susan have everything? She's rich. She's the wife of a millionaire. What else does she want?
I don't know.
Mr. Henry, you're thinking too much. By the way, Mr. Henry, do you have a girlfriend?
Why do you ask?
If you don't have one, you can. Oh, it's nothing.
Nancy, what's wrong?
Mr. Henry, I want to ask, if you don't have a girlfriend, can you wait 6 years? I want to date you.
What?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
Nancy, you'll be 20 in 6 years, right? I'll wait.
Really, Mr. Henry?
I'm telling the truth.
Thank you, Mr. Henry.
Simon, Nora came to see you. You should talk to her. Nora has realized her mistake. She wants to go home.
Dad, please forgive me. Here's a cup of tea. Please drink it and forgive me. Please.
Simon, Nora is your daughter after all. Please forgive her. She knew her fault.
Nora, this is the last time. I forgive you this time. But please, don't cause trouble again. Do you understand?
I know, Dad.
This tea is delicious.
Really, Dad?
But I feel my body is hot. I don't know why.
Dad, I'm sorry. But please sleep well. I will miss you.
What did you say? Nora. Susan. You.
Simon, you need to rest. Give the assets to me and Henry. We will manage it.
Susan, you. Why do you do that?
Simon, I do that because of you. You didn't value me, so I have to avenge you. I must take everything. Henry will have everything.
Who's that? Is someone outside?
Jenny? Then you're not Julia. Why do you look like Julia? Here's my business card. If you need anything, please call me. And you are my girlfriend. My feelings for you right now.
She looks exactly like Daniel's ex-girlfriend, Julia. She has started to approach Daniel. Daniel will fall in love with her.
We just hope Carol finds happiness. Mr. Daniel, we hope that you will bring happiness to Carol.
If you don't have a girlfriend, can you wait 6 years? I want to date you.
Simon, you need to rest. Give the assets to me and Henry.
Who's that? Is someone outside?
Episode 17, Susan's Ambition.
Hey, who's outside? There's no one there?
Nora, how is it? Who is it?
Mom. It's probably just the wind. We didn't close the door tightly, and the wind blew into the door.
If that's the case, then there's no need to worry.
Mom, what you gave me is...
It's a medicine. It will make Simon unconscious for a long time. After all, Simon is my husband. I still love him. Although it's a stupid love.
Mom, what should we do next?
Nora, just do as I say. I bribed the hospital. Daniel couldn't have found out.
Oh my God! Luckily, I ran into the room in time. Mrs. Susan and Miss Nora did something to Mr. Simon. He was unconscious. But is he okay? I have to tell Sister Carol. But I don't have any proof. Wait. That's... What Mr. Henry worried about is right. Mrs. Susan has a plan. But I don't have any proof. I'm just afraid that it will put Sister Carol and Mr. Daniel at a disadvantage. I have to keep an eye on the situation. I hope Mr. Simon is okay.
Dad! Why are you like that?
Mr. Simon!
When Nora and I came in, he was like that. The ambulance is coming.
Dad! You have to wake up! Dad! Please! Doctor! How's my dad?
We can't find any abnormality. Maybe your dad has high blood pressure.
What? If so, when will my dad wake up?
We don't know. It's hard to say.
Why is it like that? Dad. Why are you like that?
Dad.
Henry.
Big bro. Why is Dad like that?
The doctor said he had high blood pressure.
But Dad has always been fine.
The doctor doesn't know when Dad will wake up.
Simon.
Dad. Don't leave us.
We miss you so much. Please wake up. Sister Carol. How is Mr. Simon?
The doctor said he is in a coma for a long time. He has high blood pressure. Everyone is very sad.
Sister Carol. Don't you think it's strange? Mr. Simon has always been healthy. Why does he have high blood pressure?
Nancy. High blood pressure is a disease of the elderly. It can happen at any time. I think Mr. Simon has been under too much stress recently.
I'm sure that Miss Nora and Mrs. Susan did something to Mr. Simon. That led to him fainting. But why can't the doctor find out? Oh my God! They did something to the doctor. The doctor lied. If so, no one would have found out. Except me. I can't tell Sister Carol yet. I need to keep an eye on them.
Nancy. What's wrong with you? You don't look well.
I'm okay, Sister Carol. I'm just tired.
So you should rest.
Mom.
Nora.
Everything's going as you planned. But I'm still worried.
Why?
We're doing something bad, Mom.
But Simon isn't dead. He's still alive. He's just in a coma.
But if Dad wakes up...
Simon can't wake up soon. When Simon wakes up, we'll be abroad. He can't do anything to us.
Mom. Does that mean we're going to run away?
When we have all of Simon's assets.
But Mom, Dad might have written a will.
I don't think so, Nora. He was always watching everything. He couldn't write a will early. I believe that now. I will be the temporary owner of all of his assets. At that time, I will do everything to make it ours.
Mom, but I'm still scared.
Nora, I'm here. Don't worry. I will guide you. What are you afraid of? Why are you such a coward?
Why is Dad like that? I should have paid attention to Dad's health earlier. I hope Dad will wake up soon.
Hello, Mr. Daniel.
Are you, Miss Jenny?
Can I sit and talk?
It's okay.
Why are you so sad? Did something happen?
It's nothing.
Mr. Daniel, I'm very grateful to you. You helped me. I don't know how to repay you.
You don't have to do anything, Miss Jenny.
Mr. Daniel, don't I look like your ex-girlfriend? Do you have any feelings for me? The weather is nice today. Mr. Daniel, don't drink anymore. How about we go for a walk? Mr. Daniel, is he asleep? If so, I can proceed as planned. I'll take him to the hotel. And...
Big bro. So you're here. Big bro. Wake up. Hey, who are you?
I'm Jenny. I was talking to Mr. Daniel. Then I saw him sleeping.
Big bro. Wake up.
Henry? Why are you here?
I'm looking for you. Miss Carol said she hadn't seen you since this afternoon. Big bro. Let's go home.
I'm so tired.
I'll help you go home.
What? Who is he? Why did he take Mr. Daniel away?
Hello.
Mrs. Susan. I approached Mr. Daniel. He was drunk. I was going to take him back to the hotel. But a guy appeared. He took Mr. Daniel away.
What?
His name seems to be Henry.
I know. Henry. He is so foolish. Why did he appear at that time? Why is his personality not like mine? He is too kind. He can't see Daniel as a brother. I eliminated Simon. The next person I hate.
Carol.
Mom. Roger. Why do you come here?
I want to see how you live here.
Mom! This house is big.
Mom. I'm fine. Don't worry.
How's about Mr. Simon?
He's in a coma for a long time.
Poor him. High pressure blood is a disease nowadays. I hope he can get up soon.
Hey, Carol.
Mrs. Susan.
Today is your last day here.
What?
Get your luggage out of here. Take that naughty girl with you.
Why, Mrs. Susan?
Because I hate you. Simon is in a coma. I have the right to fire you.
But...
You still don't go?
Hey! How dare you slap my daughter?
Because she's just a maid. I'm her mistress. I have the right to slap her.
You!
Mom! Please don't!
Hey! This is the second time you slapped me. Do you know who am I?
Yes, I do. So,
Hey! You slapped me 3 times.
I warn you. You dare slap my daughter. This is the consequence you have to face.
Are you crazy?
Mom! What happened?
Nora! Call the police. I have to put this crazy old woman in jail.
Mom. It's probably just the wind. We didn't close the door tightly. But I don't have any proof. I have to keep an eye on the situation.
The doctor said he is in a coma for a long time. He has high blood pressure.
When Simon wakes up, we'll be abroad. He can't do anything to us. I believe that now. I will be the temporary owner of all of his assets.
I can proceed as planned. I'll take him to the hotel.
Big bro, let's go home. I'll help you go home.
You dare slap my daughter. This is the consequence you have to face.
Are you crazy?
Episode 18, A Mother's Protection.
Nora, call the police. Hurry up. I have to put her in jail.
But Mom! That's not good.
You still won't call? Call now.
Mrs. Susan, I've taken your case. But I believe that Mrs. Lily just wanted to protect her daughter.
What?
That's right, Mr. Policeman. She fired my daughter without any reason. Then she slapped my daughter. As a mother, I can't stand by and watch. I have to protect my daughter.
Mrs. Susan, in this case, you're the one who's at fault first.
What are you saying? She slapped me. Why don't you arrest her?
I think you should let this go, Mrs. Susan. If you continue, it won't do you any good. Do you want the whole press to know about this? Besides, it's your fault, isn't it?
Hey, Mr. Policeman. What kind of police officer are you?
Mrs. Susan, you should watch your words. Otherwise, I'll prosecute you.
What?
Mom, please let it go.
Okay. I can let it go. But Carol, you still have to leave this house.
But...
Don't think Daniel will protect you. Simon is in a coma. I'm the owner of this house. Get your things out of this house. Along with that naughty girl.
Carol, if she said so, then move out.
Mom.
Don't be afraid, Carol. You'll get what you deserve, rich old lady. Call Nancy out. We'll leave.
Yes, Mom.
Carol! Where are you?
Daniel, are you looking for Carol?
And Susan?
She's gone.
Why?
I'm the one who kicked her out.
Why did you do that?
Because I'm the one who has the right to live in this house.
And Susan. We still have to wait for Dad's lawyer. He'll be here in a few days. Then everything will be clear.
Daniel, I know you've hated me for a long time, but I don't care. I'm the one who has the right in this house.
Just wait, Aunt Susan.
Carol, you and Nancy take a shower. I'll order dinner.
Mrs. Lily. Thank you.
It's okay, Nancy.
Mom. I'm bothering you again.
Why do you call it bothering? I'm your mother, Carol. You've taken care of this family for many years. What's wrong with me taking care of you now?
Carol, don't worry. The money you send every month, Mom still keeps it. Everything will be fine.
Thank you, Mom. Roger. Hello. Mr. Daniel?
Miss Carol. I'm sorry. I couldn't protect you. I didn't think Aunt Susan would do that.
Don't say that, Daniel. You've helped me a lot. I'm fine. Don't worry.
I'll see you later.
Okay, Mr. Daniel.
Sister Carol. Is it Mr. Handsome?
That's right, Nancy. The Clark family situation is in chaos. Perhaps Mr. Simon didn't expect that. After he fell into a coma, Mrs. Susan would be so powerful. I wonder what she's planning next.
Mr. Carroll. What are you thinking?
Nancy. We've been away from Clark's house for 3 days. I don't know how Mr. Daniel is.
I'm also worried about Mr. Henry. Why is a good person like him Mrs. Susan's son?
Hello.
Mr. Henry? Why are you here?
Miss Carroll. Nancy. I came to see you.
But why?
Miss Carroll. The other day, Big Bro was drinking at the bar. He was still sad because our dad's situation. Then, he fell asleep without knowing. A girl was going to take him away. Luckily, I appeared.
A girl?
She looks exactly like Big Bro's ex-girlfriend.
Is it Jenny?
Miss Carroll. Do you know her?
We met last time. Mr. Daniel even helped her.
Miss Carroll. This girl is not simple. She definitely has some kind of plot.
Sister Carol. Is it related to Mrs. Susan? The only person who hates Mr. Handsome is Mrs. Susan.
Nancy! My mom is not that kind of person.
Mr. Henry! Don't think of Mrs. Susan like that. She is not a good person. She is a bad person.
Nancy. You shouldn't say that about Mrs. Susan.
Miss Carroll. We need to do something. Otherwise, I'm afraid Big Bro will be in trouble.
Hello.
You are. We've met. I'm Mr. Daniel's girlfriend. I'm Carol. I remember. You're the bland girl next to Mr. Daniel. I don't know why Mr. Daniel loves you.
Jenny! What are you up to, right?
Hey, don't slander me. I'm not up to anything.
Really? Miss Jenny.
You're the guy from the other day.
I'm Henry. I'm Big Bro Daniel's younger brother. I hired a detective to investigate you. They said that my mom met you recently. She even promised you $1 million.
What? Hey, why did you slap me?
I'm warning you. If you dare to do anything to Mr. Daniel, I won't forgive you.
Hey, wait. Did they hire a detective to investigate? Hello, Mrs. Susan. That's how it is.
If so, you withdraw. I'll transfer it to you as promised. So Henry again. He continues to sabotage my plans. How could he be so stupid?
It's been a week since Mr. Simon fell into a coma. I'm Mr. Simon's lawyer. Today, I came to announce the inheritance. Actually, Mr. Simon had a bad feeling. So, he had already made a will.
What?
Mom, why did you say Dad didn't think of a will?
Simon. So he's always been suspicious of me?
Hello.
Miss Carol!
Hey, Carol. Why are you here? You've been fired.
I don't know. The lawyer called me to come here.
Mr. Lawyer. Why is Carol here?
Because in Mr. Simon's will, Miss Carol is required.
What? Why is that?
Everyone. This is Mr. Simon's will. I will read it to everyone.
When everyone hears this will, maybe I have encountered some unexpected problem. I have thought it over very carefully. I believe that my choice is correct. I will give all my assets, including the house, to Miss Carol Blue. She will become the owner of all my assets.
Miss Carol Blue, you are the heir to all of Mr. Simon's assets.
What? How is that possible?
Oh my God!
Mrs. Susan, I've taken your case. But I believe that Mrs. Lily just wanted to protect her daughter.
Don't think Daniel will protect you. Simon is in a coma. I'm the owner of this house.
We still have to wait for Dad's lawyer. He'll be here in a few days. Then everything will be clear.
Miss Carol. This girl is not simple. She definitely has some kind of plot. They said that my mom met you recently. She even promised you $1 million.
If you dare to do anything to Mr. Daniel, I won't forgive you.
Miss Carol Blue, you are the heir to all of Mr. Simon's assets.
What? How is that possible?
Episode 19, The Real Heir.
Why is that? Why did Simon give all his inheritance to her? This poor girl. She's just a stranger. We are Simon's relatives. Simon must have been in a bad mood that day. Something happened to him. I want to revoke this will.
Mrs. Susan, I am Mr. Simon's legal representative. All the words Mr. Simon said when he made the will. He was completely clear-headed.
If so, why did Dad give all his assets to her? She's not related by blood.
Miss Nora, about this matter, I also asked Mr. Simon that day. Mr. Simon, Why did you leave all your assets to Miss Carol? Don't you think everyone else will be surprised?
I've thought about it carefully. Miss Carol. She can protect my assets. There is honesty and justice in her. I trust her.
Simon is crazy. I am his wife. The heir to the assets must be me. Otherwise, it must be Henry and Nora. Or at most, Daniel. Why did he give it to Carol? He is crazy.
Mr. Lawyer, I will not accept these assets. These is not my assets.
Miss Carol. I understand. But you have time to think. Mr. Simon also expected you not to accept. If you don't accept all of Mr. Simon's assets will be taken into the National Treasury.
What?
You have a week to think, Miss Carol. I have to go.
And Susan!
Mom!
Why did you slap Carol?
Tell me the truth quickly. What did you do to Simon? Why is he so crazy?
I didn't do anything.
You're lying. You must have done something to my dad.
Mom! Big sister! Please! Miss Carol isn't that kind of person.
Henry, do you defend her?
Big bro! Please take Carol away from here.
Okay, Henry!
Hey, wait.
Henry, you're crazy. You're as crazy as Simon.
Mom! Dadswell says so. What else do you want? I never care about Dad's assets. Only you and Big Sis care.
Mr. Daniel. Why don't you say anything? Are you thinking? Did I do something to Mr. Simon? Then he gave me his assets.
I don't think that, Miss Carol. I'm just thinking. Why did Dad give you this difficult task? My dad wanted you to protect his assets. If you can't, the whole assets will belong to the government. Aunt Susan won't get a penny.
You mean?
My dad certainly doesn't trust Aunt Susan. He doesn't want me, Nora, and Henry to get into this assets war. My dad wanted to protect us from Aunt Susan. So he chose you.
Mr. Daniel.
Miss Carol. I don't care about my dad's assets. I and Henry can make money on our own hands. I'm sorry my dad did that. But he wanted you to protect all his assets. Miss Carol, please fulfill my dad's wish. Please protect his assets.
Mr. Daniel.
Mom. Don't be angry anymore.
It turns out that Simon hasn't trusted me all this time. He has doubts. It's a waste of my love for him. I love him with innocent love. But what do I get in return? I can't believe that. Carol. She's like a fox. She's so cunning. I underestimated her. I thought her goal was to be Daniel's wife. But no! Her goal was Simon's fortune. Oh my God! I can't believe it. She's a cunning and scheming girl.
Mom. Actually, you never truly loved Dad, right?
What?
You only loved money. If you truly loved Dad, why did you betray Dad? Henry is not Dad's son.
Nora. Shut your mouth up. You are a useless girl. You can't help me anything. Because you are not a son. I have to do everything.
Mom! You are always like that. You are a woman. Why don't you defend women? I am also your daughter. Henry is also your son. But you always praise Henry. And me? You always criticize. No matter how hard I try. You don't acknowledge my abilities. I'm not surprised that Dad treats you like that.
Nora, wait. She's getting less and less respectful of me. How dare she talk to me like that? Why doesn't anyone understand me? I didn't do anything wrong. I just did what I thought was right. And I did it right. Only Simon treated me badly. And Daniel. And that poor girl Carol. I don't do anything wrong. The ones who did wrong things to me are them.
Sister Carol. Are you still thinking about it?
Nancy. I don't think Mr. Simon would think so intensely. He gave me a heavy responsibility. I'm afraid I can't do it.
But it's Mr. Simon's entire life's assets. Sister Carol. You can't just leave it. If they are put in the National Treasury, is it worth it?
But I don't have the courage. Mrs. Susan is very cunning. And Miss Nora too. I don't know how they will harm me.
Sister Carol. Actually, I have something to hide from you. I should have told you sooner. But I think God has guided me. This is the right time.
Nancy! What do you mean? What happened?
Oh my God! Is it true?
But I have no proof. I'm afraid if I tell you, you won't believe me. Nancy, I understand. Tomorrow is the day of decision. The lawyer will ask me to decide on Mr. Simon's will. Nancy, tomorrow, you come to Clark's house with me. I know, Miss Carol.
Miss Carol. Today is the day you have to make a decision.
Mr. Lawyer, if I inherit all of Mr. Simon's assets, then I have this house, right?
That's right, Miss Carol.
So I will have a right in this house?
That's right.
Mr. Lawyer, I agree to inherit all of Mr. Simon's assets.
And the first thing I do is...
Carol, are you crazy? Why did you slap my mom?
Mrs. Susan, Miss Nora, both of you are kicked out of this house. Please pack your things out of here quickly.
Why? Mrs. Susan! Miss Nora! I saw it all! You poisoned Mr. Simon!
Why did Simon give all his inheritance to her? This poor girl. She's just a stranger.
Miss Carol. She can protect my assets. There is honesty and justice in her.
You're lying. You must have done something to my dad.
My dad certainly doesn't trust Aunt Susan. He doesn't want me, Nora, and Henry to get into this assets war.
You are a useless girl. You can't help me anything.
But I have no proof. I'm afraid if I tell you, you won't believe me.
Both of you are kicked out of this house. Please pack your things out of here quickly.
I saw it all. You poisoned Mr. Simon.
Episode 20, Carol found the truth.
Nancy! What did you just say?
I saw everything outside. They did something to Mr. Simon. He drank tea or something. Then he collapsed.
Why didn't you tell us then?
I don't have any evidence. I was afraid that if I said it, these two evil people would do something bad to you.
Hey, little girl. Don't tell a lie.
You're lying. We didn't do what you said.
That's right, Miss Carol. My mom and big sister. They're not bad people. Maybe it's a misunderstanding. Nancy, you misunderstood, right? I know you don't like my mom and big sister, but they wouldn't do something like that.
Mr. Henry! You're too kind. You always believe they're good people. But they're not good people, Mr. Henry.
If so, where's the evidence? Nancy, don't think you can say whatever you want. Everything needs evidence.
I believe Nancy and Carol. I know your true face from the beginning. And Susan.
Big bro.
What? Daniel, you...
And I never believed them. Especially you. And Susan.
Daniel, you... Why do you always hate me? I always take care about this family. I don't understand why you're like this. Carol, I don't know what's wrong with you, but I know your plot. You did something to Simon. You hate me and Nora. So you... Hey, you slapped me again?
Mrs. Susan, no matter what you say, I'm the new owner of this house. I'm the heir to Mr. Simon's assets. So I have the right. Please pack up and leave. Otherwise, I'll call the police.
Carol, you dare to do that?
Why didn't I dare?
Miss Carol.
Mr. Henry. I know this is your mother and sister. But please believe me. They are not as good as you think.
You have 10 minutes to pack your things. Please leave.
Mom, let's pack up.
Nora, you are useless. You can't help me.
Mom. Big sister. Wait.
Mr. Daniel.
Miss Carol.
Did I do the right thing?
Miss Carol. I didn't think Nancy knew about this. It turns out Aunt Susan and Nora hurt my dad.
But we have no evidence. So Nancy didn't dare to tell.
Miss Carol. You are very strong today. I have never seen you so angry.
Mr. Daniel. That's all I can do. I'm just afraid that I can't protect your father's assets.
Miss Carol. Don't worry. You have me. And Nancy. We will help you.
That's right, Sister Carol. You don't have to be afraid of them. They have failed. They have nothing left.
Thank you.
Nora, we have lost everything. It's all because of Simon. He is a cruel man. Why did he treat me like that?
Mom. Dad didn't trust you from the beginning. But you never loved Dad. You only loved his money and property. If not, why do you regret it?
Nora, why did I have a useless daughter like you? You didn't help me at all.
Mom. We are the ones who are at fault. We did bad things to Dad. This must be the karma we deserve.
Nora, you are crazy. We are not wrong. You are not wrong. I'm not wrong. Simon's fate now is because of him. He's too evil. He's not good to you. He's not good to me either.
Mom. Big sister. What did you just say?
Henry?
Henry?
Is what Nancy said true? You're the one who put Dad in a coma?
Henry! We didn't do that.
I heard it clearly. Are you still denying it?
Henry! What I did was for you. You're my hope. Do you understand?
Mom, I didn't think you were that kind of person. I always thought you cared about this family. But the truth is, you only care about Dad's money. And you hurt him.
Henry, wait.
Just let him go. He'll understand what I did. Hello, Ivan? Something big happened. We need to meet. Otherwise, all the hard work from 20 years ago will be ruined.
Why is Mom like that? And big sister Nora too. They are my relatives. But why do they treat Dad like that? Do they only love money?
Mr. Henry. Don't cry.
Nancy?
I know this is a hard truth to accept. But you should know. Mrs. Susan and Miss Nora are not good people. You'd better realize it early. You'll suffer less.
Nancy.
Don't be sad. I'm always by your side. I'm still a 14-year-old girl after all. I'll wait another 6 years. So I can date you.
Nancy. Thank you.
Mr. Simon. I don't know why you gave me all your assets. But I know what Mrs. Susan and Miss Nora did. So I promise you, I will protect all your assets. Until you wake up. But can I? I don't know what Mrs. Susan will do next. But whatever she does, I won't be afraid. Miss Rose.
Miss Carol. Why are you in the hospital?
I came to visit my master. He's in a coma. I don't know when he'll wake up.
You're a loyal maid, Carol. What's your master name?
He is Simon Clark. He's the chairman of Clark Group.
Simon Clark?
What's wrong with you, Miss Rose?
I'm okay.
I have to go.
Goodbye, Carol.
Goodbye, Miss Rose.
Simon Clark. That name is very familiar. I've heard it somewhere before. Excuse me. Where is Simon Clark's room?
Who are you?
I'm his old friend.
He's in the intensive care unit.
Is he Simon Clark? I feel like I've seen him somewhere before, but I can't remember. It's strange. Could it be related to the past that I've forgotten?
Mrs. Susan. Miss Nora. Didn't you leave this house? And this is...
This is Mr. Ivan. He's my lawyer. Carol, you've cornered us. So, you have to take the consequences.
What did you say? Hello?
Carol! Please save us!
Mom?
2 gangsters came to our house. They said you must hand over all of Mr. Simon's assets to Mrs. Susan. Otherwise, they will do something dangerous. And we can't survive.
What? Mrs. Susan, are you threatening me? Why do you do it? I have to call the police.
You can call. Maybe we'll go to jail. But you lose your family. No one survive. Be smart. And choose.
Hey, little girl. Don't tell a lie.
You're lying. We didn't do what you said.
I believe Nancy and Carol. I know your true face from the beginning. And Susan.
Mrs. Susan, no matter what you say, I'm the new owner of this house. I'm the heir to Mr. Simon's assets. So I have the right.
I'm just afraid that I can't protect your father's assets.
Is what Nancy said true? You're the one who put Dad in a coma?
I know this is a hard truth to accept. But you should know. Mrs. Susan and Miss Nora are not good people.
Is he Simon Clark? I feel like I've seen him somewhere before.
2 gangsters came to our house. They said you must hand over all of Mr. Simon's assets.
Maybe we'll go to jail. But you lose your family. No one survive. Be smart. And choose.
Episode 21, Carol has no choice.
Mrs. Susan, I didn't expect you to be this kind of person. You are so cunning and cruel.
Carol, please make a choice. 1 is to sign this paper. 2 is to have everything but lose your family. You have no choice, Carol.
Carol! Please save us!
Mrs. Susan, what do you want in the end?
Do you still ask this stupid question? Of course, I want you to sign this paper.
This is
a transfer of all assets.
Mrs. Susan, Miss Nora, are you this greedy for money? You are doing something illegal. Please wake up.
We are not greedy for money. We only take what is ours.
Nora is right, Carol. It's all your fault. You are too greedy. You changed Simon. You made Simon to give his fortune to you. You are a greedy girl, Carol. You made Simon abandon this family.
Mrs. Susan, what are you saying? I didn't do that. You always think of yourself as a victim. But the worst person is you.
Carol! Save us! Carol! Do you hear me?
Make a decision now, Carol.
Mom and Roger are my relatives. But Mr. Simon is also my benefactor. But Mom and Roger are in danger. Mr. Simon. I'm sorry. Mrs. Susan. I agree. Please spare my mom and my brother.
Carol. I am a kind person. I am a person who always keeps my word. Hello? Leave that house. Do you understand? Carol. I kept my promise. Please sign. Carol. Are you planning to run away? Ivan.
What?
Do you dare to leave? You can't leave until you sign. Sign it!
It's nice, Carol. All of Simon's assets are in my name. Thank you, Carol. However, you can't survive.
What do you say?
Mom, is it necessary to go this far?
Nora. She knows too much. She has to disappear.
But we only need Dad's assets. We don't need to hurt Carol.
Nora. We have to eliminate all the consequences. If she still exists, we will be in trouble. Ivan. Hurry up and make her vanish from this world.
Mrs. Susan! Please! Please stop!
Mom! Please stop!
Henry?
Henry? Why are you here now?
Miss Carol. Run away.
But what about you?
I'm her son. She wouldn't dare do anything to me. Run away, Miss Carol.
Thank you, Mr. Henry.
Hey, wait. Henry, are you crazy? Why did you save her?
The crazy one is you, Mom. You too, Sister Nora. I didn't expect my relatives to be like that. Why, Mom? Sister Nora. And you, Mr. Ivan. Why did you help them? You're a lawyer. You're supposed to defend justice. But you didn't do it. Why?
Hey, Henry. You can't say that about Ivan. Everything Ivan did was for you.
He's just a lawyer. Why did he do everything for me?
Henry. Actually, Ivan is.
Mom! You can't say it! Henry won't be able to bear it!
Nora. At this point, the truth needs to be revealed. We can't hide it from Henry.
Mom, what are you saying? I don't understand.
Henry, you're not Simon's son.
What?
You're Ivan's son.
Mom, what are you saying?
That year, I wanted a son. So I met Ivan. Ivan was my ex-lover. My purpose was to have a position in this house. Since you were born, Simon's attitude towards me has changed. Henry! You've always been my hope. I did everything for you.
Mom, it turns out you betrayed Dad.
Don't call Simon Dad anymore. Ivan is your dad.
Henry. The situation has come to this. You should listen to Mom. Carol has transferred all the inheritance rights to Mom. We have Dad's property. You should enjoy it.
Even if Carol calls the police. With this money, we can easily silence the police.
Henry, you are my son. I am happy to accept you.
It's not. I only have one father. I don't have another father.
Henry, wait. Mom.
Give him time to accept. Henry's personality is weak. He won't be able to resist.
Mom. But what about Daniel? He will know soon.
Nora. Don't worry. Daniel also has a fatal weakness. He can't meet Carol.
What should I do? I can't help Mr. Simon. I feel tired.
Isn't that Carol? What's wrong with her? Carol! Wake up! Carol! Carol!
Mr. Daniel.
Jenny.
I miss you so much. Why don't you see me?
I'm sorry, Jenny. I have a girlfriend.
That girl doesn't deserve you. Only me deserve you.
Jenny, I can't. Even though you look exactly like my ex-girlfriend. But you're not Julia. I don't have feelings for you.
Daniel. I'm out of patience with you.
What are you saying?
You're a stubborn man. Although you are rich. It would be nice if I could date you. But I already have $1 million from Mrs. Susan. I need to complete my mission.
What are you saying?
You're an important factor for Mrs. Susan.
Hey, what are you doing?
I'm sorry, Mr. Daniel. I need to take you away.
Mr. Lawyer. Here is the transfer document that Carol has been signed. She no longer wants to inherit Simon's assets. She has transferred everything to me.
It's Miss Carol's handwriting. It seems like she did it voluntarily.
That's right. She's a shy girl. She can't take on Simon's inheritance. She thought about it for a long time. Then she regretted it. Because she treated me badly. So she gave up all the inheritance. I am Simon's wife. This is completely reasonable.
Mrs. Susan. Mr. Simon has foreseen this problem. And you can't inherit his property either. If Miss Carol gives up the inheritance, then all the property will be frozen.
What do you say?
And the inheritance belongs to Mr. Daniel. Only him.
What? Carol, please make a choice. One is to sign this paper. 2 is to have everything but lose your family. It's nice, Carol. All of Simon's assets are in my name. Ivan, hurry up and make her vanish from this world.
Run away, Miss Carol.
Henry, you're not Simon's son. You're Ivan's son.
What's wrong with her? Carol! Wake up! Carol!
I'm sorry, Mr. Daniel. I need to take you away.
Mrs. Susan. Mr. Simon has foreseen this problem. And you can't inherit his property either. And the inheritance belongs to Mr. Daniel. Only him.
Episode 22, Critical Situation.
Mr. Lawyer, what do you say? Carol has transferred all of Simon's assets to me. Why can't I inherit?
Mrs. Susan. Everything is clearly stated in the law and on paper. Mr. Simon has written it very clearly. If Miss Carol transfers, everything is void. And the inheritance will belong to Mr. Daniel. Mr. Simon. Why do you have this intention? Don't you trust Miss Carol?
I always trust Miss Carol. But she is a good girl. I'm afraid. Some people won't let her go. If they do, then this decision of mine will be a counterattack to them.
What?
Mr. Simon said so. So, Mrs. Susan. It seems I have to disappoint you.
Hey, Mr. Lawyer. Wait.
Mom, why is that? Dad always doesn't trust you. We've done everything up to now. And get nothing.
Simon. He lied to me. He only trusted Daniel. And that poor girl Carol. And I've been his wife for 20 years. He still doesn't trust me. He doesn't trust Henry too. Daniel. So he finally got all the assets. If so... Hello, Jenny? You got Daniel, right? Do everything as I said. He can't survive.
What? Mrs. Susan. You only asked me to arrest Daniel. Why do you change this decision?
He already has all the assets. Why should I keep him alive?
But... Mrs. Susan. I think you should calm down. Maybe someday, he will be worth something.
But...
Believe me, Mrs. Susan.
Susan. Calm down. Don't act recklessly.
But we've lost everything.
Don't worry, Susan. That lawyer. Just give him the money. He'll help us change some things.
What do you say?
I'm a lawyer. I know these things very well. Don't worry.
Ivan. Thank you. You're the one I trust.
Mom. I think we should stop.
What do you say, Nora?
The more we do, the more we break the law. We can't do that, Mom. I'm scared. Mom!
Nora. You're a foolish girl. You haven't helped me at all. What are you afraid of? We're at the end of the road. If we don't go on, we won't have a penny. Do you understand? Carol! How are you, Carol?
Miss Rose! Where am I?
This is my house. You fainted on the street. I called a taxi and brought you here.
Miss Rose! I have to leave. If I stay here, you will be in danger.
Miss Carol! What happened?
It's a long story. I can't tell you yet.
Hello, Miss Rose.
Mrs. Charlotte. You arrived.
I investigated at your request.
Miss Rose. This woman is...
This is Mrs. Charlotte. She is one of the shareholders of the Boston Corporation. It is one of the big corporations in this city.
Sorry, but I only play a small role. My husband Lucas is the big shareholder of the corporation. However, I'm not interested in business. I set up a detective agency to help those who need help. Miss Rose, I have investigated for you. It's all in this document. Please see. This girl. It seems like you're in trouble, right?
Yes, Mrs. Charlotte. I don't know how to handle my problems.
Can you tell me? Carol, I can't interfere with your business. But I have a few advice for you. Trust yourself, and everything will be fine. Back in the day, when I was a chef for the Boston family, I was always hated by Mrs. Iris. After going through many things, I found my own happiness. I believe you can do that. I have to go.
Thank you, Mrs. Charlotte. Miss Rose. What did you ask Mrs. Charlotte to investigate?
Oh my God! I can't believe it. That man Simon in the hospital. He had a first wife. She was Erica. And why does she look like me?
Miss Rose. This picture. It's obviously you.
Wait! Could it be? You're Mr. Daniel's mother.
Daniel? This name is familiar. Where have I heard this name?
Miss Rose. Mr. Daniel is your son.
What did you say?
You are Mr. Simon's wife.
Oh my God!
Mr. Daniel. You are awake.
Jenny! Why did you tie me up?
I'm sorry, Mr. Daniel.
Please let me go!
But I have to follow Mrs. Susan's orders.
What? You were sent by Aunt Susan to approach me!
That's right, Mr. Daniel. Because I have the same face as Julia. Mrs. Susan gave me $1 million. As long as you are here, Mrs. Susan will not be afraid of anything.
You are crazy! Why did you listen to her?
Because I need money. $1 million is a lot of money. It will change my life. Mr. Daniel, you should thank me. Mrs. Susan said I would kill you. But I told her to let you live. So you can live a few more days.
You're crazy!
Be good here, Mr. Daniel.
Simon. We meet again. It's late now. The hospital is asleep. And I bribed the whole hospital. So I can get in here. Simon. I don't think you're so evil. You never considered me your wife. We've lived together for 20 years. But in your heart, there's only Erica. You've never forgotten her. I hate you. I tried to have Henry. But it turns out, in your eyes, Henry is not as important as Daniel. I didn't understand you, Simon. I trusted you too much. I believed that as long as I loved you, you would love me forever. But I was wrong. I did everything to get into this family. I harmed Erica. I was pregnant. I had Henry. But in return, what did I get? I got nothing. I got zero. Oh my God.
Susan. Don't talk to him anymore. This is his end.
That's right, Ivan. Ivan. You do it.
Okay, Susan.
Simon. This is what you have to accept. You can't escape that. Because your fate now is belong to me. Simon, I hate you. So, I don't want to see you again. Goodbye, Simon. A man who I loved. But this was foolish love. Carol has transferred all of Simon's assets to me. Why can't I inherit?
If they do, then this decision of mine will be a counterattack to them.
I think you should calm down. Maybe someday, he will be worth something.
The more we do, the more we break the law. We can't do that, Mom.
Trust yourself. And everything will be fine.
Miss Rose, Mr. Daniel is your son.
I believed that as long as I loved you, you would love me forever. But I was wrong. This is what you have to accept. You can't escape that. Goodbye, Simon. A man who I loved. But this was foolish love.
Episode 23, Light and Shadow.
Susan, are you sad? Why do you look unhappy?
Simon has been my husband for 20 years after all. Doing that to him, I feel so cruel.
Susan, Simon treated you badly. He never trusted you. He didn't deserve you.
I know. That's why I went to the hospital and did that.
Susan, don't worry. You still have me. I'm always by your side.
Ivan. Thank you. After all, you're still the best man to me.
Hello? What did you say? I know.
What's wrong, Ivan?
Someone saw someone who looked like Erica on the street.
What? Didn't she die?
I don't know.
20 years have passed. Is she still alive?
They said she lives in a building.
If so, bring her to us. Bring her to Simon's house. Then we'll deal with her.
Okay, Susan.
Miss Rose.
I remember. I remember everything. Carol! 20 years ago, I was chased. I fell into the abyss. I don't remember anything anymore. And I have a new name, Rose. But that's not my real name. My real name is Erica. I'm Simon's wife. I'm Daniel's mother. I remember everything. It was Susan. She harmed me.
Mrs. Erica. It's good that you remembered. I'll call Daniel. He'll be so happy. Why can't I call him? I have to call Nancy. Why can't Nancy call either?
Oh my God! Could it be Mrs. Susan? Did she do all this?
Did someone ring the bell? Could it be Mrs. Charlotte? Did she forgot something? Hey, who are you?
Come with us. If not, we won't be polite.
But who are you? Why do you catch us?
This is
Mr. Simon's house. This is where I work. Could it be?
Hello, Carol. I don't think you are with Erica. Hello, Erica.
Oh my God! Mrs. Susan! Mr. Ivan!
We meet again. Especially you, Erica. I didn't think you were still alive. It's been 20 years. Why didn't you disappear? Susan! I remember everything. You were the one who killed me. You hired someone to kill me. But I was lucky to escape. I was saved. But for the past 20 years, I've forgotten everything. Until Carol appeared. And I began to suspect Simon. Then I remembered everything.
Mrs. Susan! What do you want? I transferred all the assets. Why are you still chasing me?
Carol. Simon is a cunning man. He predicted this. So he transferred all the assets to Daniel.
Is this true?
You see? Simon always thinks about everything. He didn't trust me. Why did he do that? I love him. But what do I get in return?
Mrs. Susan. Mr. Simon did the right thing. Maybe he saw through you all along. But maybe he didn't expect. It was you and Miss Nora who harmed him. That's the price he has to pay. Mrs. Susan. You still don't regret what you did.
That's right. It's not my fault. If Simon loved me, I wouldn't have hurt Erica. If Simon cared about Nora, I wouldn't have had Henry. Henry is my hope. But he's my son and Ivan's.
What?
Carol, you know too much. And Erica, you too. Ivan, take care of them.
Okay, Susan. No one will know about you anymore.
Mrs. Susan, you're crazy.
Ivan, do it.
Please stop.
Mr. Henry.
Henry?
Mom, how many more sins do you want to commit? You can't go back. Mom, please, don't make any more mistakes.
Henry, you're foolish. You don't understand. We have to have it all.
I don't need anything. I just want a happy family. Mom, don't make more mistakes.
Ivan, hurry up and do with these two. Hurry up.
Okay, Susan.
Henry, trust me. When these two are gone, we'll have everything.
Mom, you're crazy.
Susan, I didn't expect you to be like this.
This voice.
Oh my God! Mr. Simon! Miss Nora!
Dad!
Simon! Wasn't your room on fire? Why? Could it be?
Mom. That's right. I followed you and Mr. Ivan secretly. When you set fire and left, I went into the room and took Dad away. And by miracle, Dad woke up. I told Dad the whole story. I brought Dad back here. I didn't expect you still not to let Carol go.
Nora! Why are you so stupid? Are you crazy? Why did you save Simon?
He is my father. This is my responsibility.
Have you forgotten how he treated you? He despised you. Because you are a girl. You were treated badly by him. That is why you want revenge. But why now? Did you change your mind?
Mom! I have thought it over. I should not blame Dad. The hatred in me. It is because of you. You manipulated me like a puppet.
Susan, I have never despised Nora. When you gave birth to Nora, I was a little disappointed. But I have always treated Nora fairly. She is no different from Daniel or Henry. She is my child. Only you. You are blinded by money. You have harmed many people. All the blame lies with you.
Mr. Simon is right. Mrs. Susan, you are wrong.
Please stop it. Mom. Please.
Simon, it's not my fault. It's your fault. Since this poor girl came into our house, everything has changed. It's all your fault. You made our family like this. Hey, Simon! Why did you slap me?
Susan. Until now, you still don't know your fault? You only know how to blame others. But the real fault is you. You are too greedy and cruel. You think of everything for yourself.
Simon! I don't think that. I love you with innocent love. But this innocent love has been destroyed by you. You have never forgotten Erica.
You are wrong, Susan. Your love is not for me. Your love is for money and power.
It's not, Simon. I am the one who loves you the most in the world. And Erica? She is a terrible wife. How is she worthy of you? I'm a light to help you. They are all shadow around you. Only me love you.
Nora. Call the police. Susan is crazy. She needs to be arrested.
Hey, Simon. I always prepare everything carefully. Give me half of your assets. And let me and Ivan leave. Otherwise, you will have to say goodbye to Daniel. Forever.
What? What do you say?
I caught Daniel.
Mrs. Susan!
Make your choice, Simon.
You dare to do that?
I have never failed. The winner is me. Only me.
Susan, Simon treated you badly. He never trusted you. He didn't deserve you.
My real name is Erica. I'm Simon's wife. I'm Daniel's mother. Simon is a cunning man. He predicted this. So he transferred all the assets to Daniel. Ivan, take care of them.
No one will know about you anymore.
I followed you and Mr. Ivan secretly. When you set fire and left, I went into the room and took Dad away. The hatred in me, it is because of you.
Your love is not for me. Your love is for money and power.
Give me half of your assets. And let me and Ivan leave. Otherwise, you will have to say goodbye to Daniel.
Episode final, hope for us.
Susan, you're crazy. If you do that, I'll never forgive you for the rest of my life.
Simon, you already hate me. Then I don't need to respect you. Give me half of your assets. And let Ivan and I leave here safely. Otherwise, Daniel won't be able to survive.
Susan, after all, we've been married for 20 years. Is that how you treat this family?
Mom, please. Don't let your ambition surpass you.
If Daniel dies, you'll go to jail. You can't escape.
I'm not wrong. Simon is the one who's living a life of guilt towards me. Simon! Erica is still alive. You'll live happily with her. I'm not happy about that. I'm the one who loves you the most. So, if you want to live with Erica again, the price you have to pay is Daniel. Or, you have to give me half of your fortune.
You're crazy, Mrs. Susan.
Shut up, Carol. You're such an unlucky girl. Your appearance in this family. It's like the beginning of a storm. If you hadn't appeared, maybe this family wouldn't be like today. You're a bad person, Carol.
You're wrong, Mrs. Susan. My appearance in this house has unintentionally lifted the dark curtain from you. But even if I didn't appear, someone would appear and expose you.
You? Simon, have you thought about it? Do as I ask. Now. Hey! Who dares to shoot a water gun at me?
Mrs. Susan, your plot failed.
This voice.
Nancy, Mr. Daniel, Mr. Leo.
What? Daniel, how did you get out?
Aunt Susan, you probably didn't expect me to get out. It's all thanks to Nancy.
Nancy, I couldn't call you the last 2 days. So you went to save Mr. Daniel?
Sister Carol. It was all a coincidence. I passed by the park. I saw that woman who made Mr. Daniel collapse. I followed them. But I lost track. My phone ran out of battery. At this time, Mr. Leo appeared. He said he would help me. I followed Mr. Leo to the police station. After that, We found out where Mr. Daniel was being held. We quickly went in to rescue him.
Why did my plan fail? Everything was perfect.
Mrs. Susan, you failed.
Susan, you have no way back.
Aunt Susan, you have separated my family for 20 years. Luckily, my mom is still alive.
Mrs. Susan, Mr. Ivan, you two have been arrested for too many crimes.
Ivan, shoot them quickly. You can do that.
Susan, we lost. If we continue, we will have no way back.
Ivan, you are a coward. Why are you afraid of them?
It's finally over.
Mom! I miss you so much!
Erica. Me too.
20 years! I always think Aunt Susan harmed you. It's good that you are still alive.
So that's how it is. It's good that Mr. Simon's family can be reunited.
I don't think Mrs. Susan is such a cruel person. All her plans are perfect.
Mom. Luckily that day, she told the gangsters to leave. Otherwise...
Mom. Roger. I'm getting married to Mr. Daniel next month.
Really? It's good. Carol. You must be happy.
Mom. I know. I've been a little tired these past few days.
You must have caught a cold. Carol.
Carol! What's wrong with you? Wake up, Carol! Doctor! Carol! What's wrong with her? She said she's been tired these past few days.
Mrs. Lily. I need to talk to you in private.
What?
Doctor.
Carol!
Please tell me. I want to hear. Please don't hide it from me.
Miss Carol. You've got stage 3 cancer.
Why?
I'm afraid it's hereditary from Mrs. Lily.
Doctor. If so,
You must receive treatment. Otherwise, you will hardly survive.
but Mr. Daniel is happy about the wedding next month. I can't let them know.
Carol. The wedding can be postponed.
Mom. I can't postpone it. Everyone is looking forward to it. We have gone through a lot of difficulties to get together.
But your condition...
Doctor. Can you wait a month?
Miss Carol. If so, I will prescribe you medicine for the time being. But if anything happens, go to the hospital immediately.
I understand.
Carol.
Mom. Roger. Don't worry. I will be fine.
But it's dangerous for you to do that.
Mom. Roger. Mr. Simon's family has helped us a lot. And I don't want to keep Mr. Daniel waiting. Why don't we give hope to others? It's also hope to us. Joy will help overcome everything.
But you need treatment.
Mom. Just 1 month. After the wedding, I will get treatment.
Carol!
Carol!
Mr. Daniel.
Please don't call me formally anymore. Call me Daniel.
Daniel.
Carol. I'm so happy. We can get married. So all the troubles are over. It's good, right?
I believe so, Daniel. Daniel. About Mrs. Susan. How is she?
Aunt Susan is under investigation by the police. They will soon take her to court. I think she will have to go to jail for a long time. Nora and Henry are very sad. But that is the price she has to pay.
Daniel. Why do so many people have such ambition? Why aren't they happy with what they have?
Carol. This is the world. Some people are always ambitious. They don't know when to stop.
I just hope that Mrs. Susan learned this lesson. An expensive lesson for her.
Carol! Today is our wedding. The guests are coming.
I've been waiting for this day, Daniel. But I feel a little tired. I'm so sleepy.
You must have been nervous last night, right? If so, Carol, you should sit down and rest. I'll go out to greet the guests.
I want to sleep a little. If I had one wish right now, I wish for everyone to be happy. I hope that when I wake up, Daniel and I will continue this wedding. And I will be able to heal from the cancer. This is a difficult road. But we must have hope. That is hope for me and Daniel. That is hope for us. Daniel and I will continue this wedding. And I will be able to heal from the cancer. This is a difficult road. But we must have hope. That is hope for me and Daniel. That is hope for us. Innocent Love. Episode Special 1, As Time Goes By.
Carol, are you okay?
I'm fine. I can handle it.
Carol, you should have told me the truth that time. Why did you continue with the wedding? You know, when I saw you sleeping, I thought something was wrong with you. Luckily, you woke up. But your health was getting worse. The wedding had to be canceled. I took you to the hospital. It's been a week now.
Daniel, I'm sorry. I thought I could handle it. But I really can't. I can't handle it.
Carol, health is the most important. You're a month late in your treatment. I should have realized it sooner. If I had known, I would have taken you to treatment right away.
Daniel, I really don't want to disappoint you. You and your family were looking forward to this wedding. Your family had so many unhappy things.
But Carol, you always think for us. But you should think about yourself too. Your health is the most important. If you leave me forever, I would be in pain forever.
Daniel, I'm sorry. I didn't think about your feelings.
Carol, don't worry. Focus on your treatment. You'll be fine.
Daniel is right. Carol.
Mom. Roger.
You really scared us last time. I thought something was wrong with you. Luckily, you're fine.
Carol. Don't think about others. Think about yourself. Do you understand?
I understand, Mom.
Sister Carol.
Nancy.
Today is the 5th treatment. Are you okay?
Nancy. I'm fine.
Sister Carol. Look who I'm with today.
Miss Nora?
Carol. I brought Nancy here.
When did you two become so close?
Sister Carol. Miss Nora has changed. I recognize her good intentions. And I've forgiven her. She caused the accident that killed my parents. Although they haven't woken up yet. But I believe that one day, they will wake up. Nancy. Carol. Really, before. I mistreated you. I regret it. Carol. Can we be friends?
Why not, Miss Nora? We're about to become a family. When I get better, Daniel and I will re-wedding. Hopefully, Everything will be fine then. But, Miss Nora, about Mrs. Susan. How is she?
She's still the same. She still doesn't think she's wrong. She's about to be sentenced. The lawyer said the court might sentence her to 10 years.
Really?
My mom committed many sins. That's the right punishment for her. Carol, I'm sorry for everything my mom has done. Please forgive my mom.
I never resented Mrs. Susan. I just saw her as a pitiful woman. She believed in innocent love. But because she didn't have faith, she fell into sin.
Mom.
Nora, what are you doing here? I told you last time. I don't want to see you anymore. The person I want to see is Henry.
Mom. Henry doesn't want to see you. He's ashamed of having a mother like you.
What? He's stupid. I do everything for him. Why doesn't he understand me?
Mom, haven't you seen your mistake yet? Why can't you think normally? Henry and I are living happily. We understand Dad. Dad is also living happily with Mrs. Erica. She doesn't resent me and Henry, even though we are your children. Mom, the unhappy one is you. Even though your plan is successful, you are still unhappy.
Nora, wait! How dare you talk to me like that? The true culprit is Simon, not me. I never did anything wrong.
Carol! Your treatment is very good. The cancer cells have been eliminated. The doctor said you can be discharged tomorrow.
It's good, Daniel.
Carol! We have the wedding again next month. You are healthy now.
But is it okay, Daniel? The last time the wedding was canceled. Because of me. I'm afraid Mr. Simon will.
Carol!
Dad!
Mr. Simon?
Why do you call me Mr. Simon? We're going to be a family. Carol! Call me Dad.
Dad.
Carol! Don't worry about the wedding. I want you and Daniel to have a wonderful wedding. You're cured. You'll have a happy life.
Dad. Thank you. Mom. Why are you crying?
Carol, I'm so happy Our family has changed. Our lives have changed. It's wonderful. Carol, it's all thanks to you.
Mom, you should thank Dad. Thanks to Dad, we met Mr. Simon. And that's the beginning of the story.
Carol, promise me. You must be the happiest bride.
Yes, Mom.
Hi, Carol.
Mrs. Charlotte.
Congratulations. I just passed by here. I saw you. So I wanted to come in and congratulate you. It seems like everything has been resolved, right?
Yes, Mrs. Charlotte. But
what are you still worried about?
Mrs. Susan still doesn't realize her mistake. She still has hatred in her heart.
Your story is completely different from mine. Mrs. Iris realized her mistake after all. She tried to reform and got out of prison. But Mrs. Susan... Carol... I don't know what's going to happen next. But you should be careful.
I understand, Mrs. Charlotte. Mom, I'm home from school. Rose, Daniel, welcome home. Rose, how was school today? It's good, Mom.
Rose.
Grandpa. Grandma.
You're back.
Carol! We've been married for 6 years. It's been 6 years. Our family has always been happy. Especially since Rose was born. She brings joy to this family.
That's right, Daniel. I'm so happy to be a part of your family.
Carol, I don't forgive you. You're an unlucky girl. Since you came into this family, everything has changed.
That dream again. Why does it keep appearing lately? Mrs. Susan is in prison. She was sentenced to 10 years in prison. She can't get out. I must be thinking too much.
Hello, girl.
Who are you?
I'm a fairy mother.
Really? My mom said fairy mother is a good person.
I brought you some cakes and sweets.
I like them.
If so, follow me.
But Mom said I shouldn't follow strangers.
I'm a fairy mother. I'm a good person.
Okay, fairy mother. Rose. Where are you? Rose. She's always here, isn't she? Where is she? Hello?
Carol. 6 years no see.
This voice is...
Oh my God! Mrs. Susan!
Rose seems to be a good girl.
Mrs. Susan! You took Rose? What do you want?
I'm a fairy mother. I'm a good person.
Okay, fairy mother.
Rose seems to be a good girl.
Mrs. Susan! You took Rose? What do you want?
Innocent Love. Episode Special 2. The End of a Stubborn Woman.
Mrs. Susan! Is that you?
That's right, Carol. It's been 6 years since we last met.
Mrs. Susan! What do you want? Why did you take my daughter away?
Carol. For the past 6 years, I've been in prison with resentment. Life is so unfair. Meanwhile, you and the others have a happy life. I can't accept it. That's why I escaped from prison. I looked for every opportunity to escape. And 6 years later, I got the chance.
Mrs. Susan! You're crazy! For the past 6 years, you still haven't regretted what you did? All the tragedies were caused by you, and you must receive the appropriate punishment.
I'm not wrong. I'm never wrong.
Mrs. Susan! What do you want?
I've lost everything. So what I need now is money. Carol. Prepare $50 million.
What?
This amount of money is nothing when compared to Simon's assets. But it will help me for the rest of my life. Get ready and go to this abandoned house. Don't even think about calling the police. If I hear the police car, I'm afraid this cute little Rose, something will happen. See you in 2 hours.
But $50 million is a lot of money. I can't prepare it right away.
That's your business. I don't care.
Hello! Mrs. Susan!
Nancy, how's your job in the office?
It's good, Henry. I have 1 more year to graduate. It's a blessing to be interning at Clark's office. Thank you, Henry. You've helped me a lot. You've also helped my family. My parents woke up 5 years ago. They're completely healthy. You found them new jobs. You've helped me a lot.
Nancy, why are you so polite? We're dating. These are things I should help you with.
But I'm still shy. I feel like I'm not worthy of you.
Don't say that, Nancy. You're worthy of me. No matter what anyone says, I still choose you. Nancy, we've known each other for 6 years. When you were a schoolgirl. It's really fate. The appearance of Miss Carroll and you in this house has changed everything. But thanks to that, I know that my mom is not as good as I thought.
Henry, do you still remember your mother?
She was in prison for 6 years. I visited her once. But she only talked about hatred. 6 years have passed. Her hatred is still there. Why is that?
Maybe Mrs. Susan's ambition is too great. She cannot accept failure.
Nancy, I don't know what to do. How can my mom realize that she was wrong?
Henry! Nancy!
Sister Carol.
Sister Nora.
What's going on?
Mrs. Susan! She escaped from prison.
What?
She took Rose away.
What did you say?
She said she needed $50 million. She gave us the time in 2 hours. Otherwise, Rose will be in danger.
Mrs. Susan. She hasn't changed. She never regretted what she did. Now she wants revenge after 6 years?
I called Daniel. He is preparing the money. We will see her.
Carol. Sister Nora. Let me go with you. I am her son. I believe she can't do anything.
Henry! Our mom is crazy! It has been 6 years and she is still the same. I am afraid that even if you appear, it will be difficult to change.
Sister Nora. I know what you think. But she is our mom after all. I still want our mom to come back. I still believe that somewhere in her, there is still goodness.
Okay, Henry. Nancy. You stay home. Everyone and I will go see Mrs. Susan and rescue Rose.
Everyone. Please be careful.
Rose. Are you happy?
I'm very happy, fairy mother. My mom and dad take good care of me. Grandpa and Grandma too. Uncle Henry, Aunt Nora too. Our family is very happy.
Really? So jealous. Nora! Henry! They are my children. But why don't they understand me? Are they happy because of material things? While I'm suffering in prison. They are so heartless.
Fairy mother. What's wrong with you? Why are you angry?
It's nothing, Rose. I don't want to hurt you. All I need is money.
And Susan!
Mom! Rose!
Mom. Dad.
Are you here yet? Have you prepared $50 million?
Mom!
Henry.
Please stop. Please accept the sentence. Otherwise, you will live your whole life on the run.
Shut up, Henry. You are my child. Why have you never defended me? I never did anything wrong.
Mom! You have done so many things wrong. And yet you have never woken up. Why, Mom?
Henry! I have nothing left. For the past 6 years, I have lived in misery. And you? You live in happiness. I cannot accept that. Carol. It is all because of you. I changed my mind. I don't need the money anymore. When you lose a loved one, you will suffer. That is the best price I can give you.
Mrs. Susan! What are you going to do? Don't hurt Rose! Mom! Please!
And Susan! You are crazy!
This is your end. Why do I feel so heartbroken? Why am I like this? I am a winner. I am never wrong.
Mom! What's wrong with you?
Mom! Please call an ambulance. Something's wrong with her.
Doctor! How's my mom?
How's Susan?
I'm sorry. We couldn't save her. Her life is over. She's already dead.
What?
Mom!
Susan.
Mom. Please rest in peace. You've done so many bad things.
Until the end, you still think you're not wrong. But really, you've done so much wrong, Mom.
Susan. Although you've brought disaster to this family, but we were husband and wife for 20 years. How did you end up like this?
What did you say? I know.
Daniel. What's wrong?
The prison just called me. They said Mr. Ivan hanged himself after he heard Aunt Susan passed away.
Oh my God! Why did he do that?
Maybe the person he loved was no longer in this world.
Daniel. Is that called innocent love? Mrs. Susan never truly loved Mr. Ivan. But Mr. Ivan loved her unconditionally. I admire his love for Mrs. Susan. Mom. Dad. You're back. Let's take a family photo.
Why?
Grandpa said we should keep the good memories of the family. Today, Uncle Roger and Grandma Lily are coming too. Really? Smile, everyone. Thank you for watching this series.